Hello, hello. Okay, there we go. I wasn't muted. Everything was working fine. Just OBS forgot what microphone I was hooked up to, so that happened. Give me a second. I seem to have a bunch of errors going on over here. Just making sure everything is on the up and up. Yep, everything seems to be fine. That's good. I'm in a little rundown today. Apparently 2 almost 24-hour streams is a bit too much for my body. But I have tomorrow off, so it should be fine. No, I slept through it. Yeah. Anyway. Yesterday was Thursday. You never have me on Thursday. I know I put down RNG day, but let's be real. You never have me on Thursday. You never have me on Saturdays either. But you're not procrastinating on Saturday, so it's okay. I got my next course lined up. Everything's in place. I just have to do an interview and get some of the last information. I might not actually have to attend all my classes because I did all the other modules related to marketing last year. But this year should be straightforward. So did I. But that's what happens when you do 2 24-hour streams, that you completely destroy your sleeping habits. Again. Reminds me, I might have to take some painkillers later. See how it pans out. I got some Jaffa Cake donuts. I got my Coke Zero. And I have 2 sausage rolls. And that's going to have to do me for a while. Hello Tony, how are you? Life good? Yay. Hopefully we'll learn a bit of marketing. We'll see how that all pans out. Anyway, as I said earlier, on a few different sites, today will be our last Star Rail stream for the accidental Star Rail week. We have everything set up for Saturday. I'll be my day off probably, and on Sunday we'll be starting back up in our regular rotation. This last week has been fun. Very fun. I feel refreshed, though I feel like I kind of feel tired now. There was zero profit. There was zero profit from those 2 24-hour streams. It just accidentally happened. The fact that I'm still trying to grind through the story after 2 48-hour pushes is scary. But not 248, after a 48-hour plus push. And still nothing. And we're still not even close to being done. Okay. Everything is turned down. Volume is back on. Light on over to gaming. Today is just one of those days, you know? Here we go. So I have been trying a lot. Try and get this Herta thingamabobs. Now I'm getting nowhere. Hopefully the next 5-star we pull will actually be it. But we actually have to get to that point, so we'll see how it pans out.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh, I haven't even touched them. We're still working on it. I'm still building up my characters. So I'm trying to get as much done as quickly and cleanly as possible. Okay, let's see if we can do anything in this.
Seize the initiative.
Upgrade configured.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Right, I've gotten a lot of good gear, but the good gear isn't perfect gear.
Honored to meet me.
So, let's just have her auto fight. Let's see if we can do this. We basically have to beat all of them in 20 turns, but if we can do it in 16 turns, we're golden. And it's 2 encounters.
Open sesame.
Oh, why did they come in late?
A will forged in ice.
It's very rough.
Never falters.
I want to get them all done in 16 rounds.
Is that all?
But I'm not sure if we're going to be able to pull that off.
Is that all?
Expand your thinking.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
At the very least, I suppose. Pain in the ass.
Is that all?
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
The fact that there's 5 of them pisses me off.
Time to twirl.
And they're all Mara struck.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
At least we're using follow-uppers. Holy shit, what happened there?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh my god, how much wind was on him? How much wind is on him?
Never falters.
That's a stack of 4, 4, 4, 2. 12, 14 stacks of wind.
Time to twirl.
Come on, just kill him already.
Open sesame.
A will forged in ice. Never falters. A miracle.
Thing is, this fucker is like super resistant until you remove all marrow inflicted enemies. So we have to break through 4.
Expand your
We
thinking.
have to kill 4 characters at least once each, just to get through his protection.
A will forged in ice.
And to keep his protection gone, we can't kill any of the other ads until he dies.
This big diamond,
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
yours.
Open sesame.
But we passed the 16 mark, and I don't think we're going to get this win in by the 12 mark. So long as we get the clear, we can move on to the next round.
I don't have time for games.
Hey, which one still is Mara? You.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Good.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Finally, we can actually fight him now.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
See the doctor? Hiya.
Holy shit.
In the name of Len. A will forged in ice.
Slow grinding. Amongst other things.
Expand your thinking.
Ah,
Let me take
her.
your wounds.
Completely forgot she was a thing.
You have my gratitude.
Immortality means forever.
Hope you're prepared.
What are you looking at?
Here we go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Hey, Janet. Jane? Janice? Janice? Are you Janice? I am, good. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I am...
So good.
I think I'm slowly recovering from 2 accidental, almost 24-hour streams. And I'm almost done with my recovery week. So,
This ends here.
everything's going well on my end. I knew he was going down.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice.
Usually 5 days a week.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, usually about 5 days a week.
Honored to meet me.
Is that all?
Yep. I have free time and this has become a little bit of a hobby.
Hope you're prepared.
But yeah. Oh, I'm not getting through all them in 20 turns. I'm mostly what's the term for people who play all sorts of games? I'm mostly whatever that is. But I have like a handful of games I play when I don't have anything else to play or updates come out for them. Things like Warframe, Star Rail now now that I've gone back into it. And a few other games here and there. But generally speaking, I just play whatever takes my interest, whatever comes to mind.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice.
Like, I recently learned about a game called Squirrel Shaker that I'm going to have to get my hands on. Sounds fun.
Expand your thinking.
Yes, that's the term. Variety streamer. Oh,
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
please be enough.
Yours!
Okay.
This ends here.
Is that all the Mara? Okay, that's all bar one. You.
Impressive. Oh,
Yes, okay. We're not doing this in 12 turns, since we're down to 9 turns, obviously not.
Nothing but a point.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Right now I'm not looking for any graphical designers.
What are you looking at?
Mostly because I'm not actually expanding on the artwork of the streams yet. I'm mostly in recovery mode because of the virus hit. I took out almost most of my assets.
Never falters.
So I'm just recovering right now. I don't really intend to create anything new for a while.
Hopeless as ever.
Expand your thinking.
This is tiresome. How do I kill them
Open
again?
sesame.
I remember being able to take out these guys like they were nothing.
A will forged in ice.
How do I take you out?
This big diamond!
Wait.
It's all yours!
I know there was a trick to keep the Mara from reviving. I need more AoE units.
Expand your thinking.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
A miracle.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
I'm trying to think. Oh, so Whether is it buff? Can I delete that buff?
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your perspective?
Okay, why are you no longer working? I charged this fucking light panel for the last few hours.
Expand your thinking.
Secret of the safe.
Oh.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a point.
Okay, so it seems my cable I used for charging just broke.
Merciful Medicus.
Why? Is the cable broken or...
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
They charge it you?
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
A miracle.
Open sesame.
Okay, no, it's working. This is a problem. I
Mortality means
might have a broken
What's in your
light panel.
A will forged in ice.
Weird.
Expand your thinking.
Okay, I got it to work. I think one of my ports blew.
It's all yours.
Yeah, I think one of my ports blew on my adapter. Light panel just didn't charge because the port is gone. Oh, that's okay.
Is that all?
I know I've been that port is on borrowed
Forged
time.
in ice never falters.
Open sesame.
I buy these port docks for installing a whole bunch of different kind of ports, but they never last long. They're not really.
Expand.
They're good quality, but they're
Nothing but a point.
they're shit. That's the worst part. If the good quality ones are shit, they're all shit. Okay, it looks like we don't have the power to looks like we just don't have the power to take these out. We have to take out the Mara struck guys. That much is obvious. No. Just the way it is, I guess. Those light panel, not the light panel. The light panel's great. The USB ports, the docking station thingy is shit. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to do anything about that for the time being. So let's see if there's other missions and stuff we can do to grind out more currency. Like this piece is only okay because it has crit damage and attack. This piece is only usable because it has crit damage. This piece is fantastic because it has both crit damage and crit rate and its attack main stat. It's not the ideal though. I want to swap that crit rate and attack, but this is the best I got. This speed is the best legs I've ever gotten. main speed stat, crit rate, and crit damage. And now I have to try and get my hands on some decent orbs. Normally I love energy regeneration on this, but I hear that you actually prefer to have attack percentage, which kind of is heartbreaking. And I want to change the first orb into a ice element orb. But we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. I'm trying to get my hands on certain materials, like over here. I need to get my hands on 2 more of these wishful resin. And if I can get one of these clocks, I can at least convert a clock into 2 of the wishful resin. Then I can use that to make a whole thing of bobs.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
The best I can do under this at the moment. Also ran out of level books. Completely ran out of level books. I need more level books so I can bring my Herta up to level 80. Proving to be a bit... Oh!
Finally! Clocking off. Bye.
There we go. He's level 80. Make sure there's no confusion. We'll put the last few levels into you. And if I go into store... I'm only 8 points away from having 600. Which means if I pull any 4-star character or any 5-star anything, that will become 600 and I can finally get wealth in the name of the world. That means I'll have a fully realized wealth. Well, more like fully developed, but you know what I mean. I could buy them, but I don't want to because that's going to eat up my so many hundreds. My 600. I can't wait to get it. I'll finally be finished with wealth. Look at that bad boy. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. I even got his level 80 skill. Deal 20% more damage to enemies inflicted with weakness break. Of course, I still have a few fully realized. I wouldn't say developed. I think a fully developed will be have every single node here finished. And unfortunately, we're not even close to that. We'll get there, bit by bit. In regards to Eidolon, we got Herta level 4 recently, which I'm super happy about. Also, I got Herta, the original Herta, that's a +6. Eventually will be OP, yep. Got Herta +6, she's finally capped out on the Eidolons. I actually got an extra Eidolon as well. You can get the basically a full +6 of her just by doing a particular side content and beating, what was it, the first rank of all 9 worlds that it gives you. Well, regardless, it's done with. Also have to give this back. There we go. There. So, before anything, we have to figure out what our next plan is. I could keep grinding with this Herta to get the damage stuff I need. I probably should keep doing that. Where are you? Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm already here, aren't I? No? Something's wrong here. Something is very wrong here. Come on. I found out recently that there's a bug with Aventurine that actually makes him unusable. Well, not unusable, but takes away one of his greatest features. It's his ability to put a shield on your weakest unit. Shit, I'm on the wrong one. Here we go. Wait, you're I can get you in Divergent Universe? Let's see. What's this have to say for itself? No. We have to grind this stuff anyway. Okay, let's do it. Whether I like it or not, we have to grind, and we'll get paid for it too, so it's okay. Okay, let's see. Right, I have to take out each of the small ones first. Just to get the first time clear points. That is going to be a big deal for us. I have to grind this out anyway. There's an event tied to it that we haven't completed. Okay, let's see now. We are destructions. We will take you. I'm a little confused, but we'll let this play out.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription?
Oh, really? Are we that? Right, yeah, this is an an under-leveled zone. Right, we're over-leveled for this zone, so it'll be an easy win. Right, the goal here is to try and build up our, what we call it. We're trying to... Do I have that information here? No, I don't have it. Only 4 planes? Really? Enter battle with Cirrus and obtain 2 blessings. Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
Time to suffer.
I guess he just wanted us to fight a fucking boss. Alright. I can't complain. Watch.
Let the show begin.
Eventually we'll be OP. Eventually we'll be playable. We're actually fairly OP as is. It's just the last boss is stupidly hard.
Time to mix things up.
We will get it done.
Set to the seas of pain.
Yeah, she was a character from a side quest.
My friends,
Well, a boss from a major side
indulge
quest.
yourselves.
Time to suffer.
They're basically creatures of energies that possess people, and they're easily corrupted by human emotion. They're apparently addicted to making people suffer. There are a few exceptions though.
Let's improvise.
So, kind of a fuck you as well. The people that are hunting them are from the same race of people that also take them and turn them into weapons.
Time to suffer.
There's an interesting hypocrisy there. Plus, when they turn them into weapons, they become cursed weapons, having all the knowledge and capabilities of the creatures that
Everything burns to ashes.
they were, but with the ability to turn normal people into legendary warriors. But it usually ends very badly. Usually. The exception of one was of one sword that basically spent an insane amount of lifetimes just trying to protect people. Obtain fragments for every obtained success and enter combat if failed. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Moment.
Take your prescription.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes.
There we go. I feel like there's something loose inside my headset, my headphones, that's causing it to lose connection with my right ear, and it has something to do with my lead cable,
Set to the seas.
because if I move the cable over my shoulder,
Dreams do come true.
it can restore my connection.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Regardless, it's not good for my headphones. And it's pissing me off because I keep losing connection in my ear. It throws me off. Found out a long time ago that if you can disrupt my hearing, I can actually lose my own balance. Spend 50 points to 30% chance to draw Destiny's Revelation. Okay. Still missing one destruction. Obtain random rewards or fight the curse herself. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Ah, you adapted it. That's good. Me, I don't want to adapt to it. I prefer to have my stuff just work, you know? I'm wearing a full headset for a reason. Work, damn it.
How's this taste?
There we go. And there we go.
We need a strategy.
Our tower cats. Consume heat in the workbench creation to enhance blessings. Okay. I'll enhance you. And I'll enhance you. I'll do. Alright, I'm gonna let them just fight it out. This is gonna be easy.
Dreams do come true.
Look at that.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise. We can enter into an excessive challenge. Activate your ultimates and recover 5 points. Reduce their HP to get conversion points. And the rewards are treasure chests. Let the show begin.
Let's see how this pans out.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
It ain't over.
My headphones have always been gifts. I just make them last for years.
Let's improvise.
That includes the cheap ass headphones I have in my the portable Bluetooth ones. The ones you just shove into your ear hole. That was also a gift. I'll take this one. Oh. Well, we're following... We can either do this because this affects both of them, or we can do this because we have our main one is a break effector. I'm going to take this one because it affects both of them. After entering battle, increase damage dealt by all allies by 50%. After 15 turns, increase the damage received by all allies by 10%. So, it gives us a boost, but if the fight goes on for too long, we start to get punished. I'll take this for now. Take the destruction. Oh. Increases ultimate damage dealt by characters. And and might not be usable. Yeah, I'll take it. Because while only one of us has an ultimate that actually damages anyone, which is Gallagher, that ultimate is still really good. Okay, that should do the job for me. Wonder why we constantly losing 50% for HP. The ult is AoE? Yes, it is.
Let the show begin.
Plus, thanks to his, it also puts an effect on all enemies it hits. That makes it so that when a character hits that enemy, I recover health. And he has a perk that makes it that when he uses his ult, he gets an extra attack. And it makes it so that his basic attack is an enhanced attack that does massive shield damage. So he's really, really good. Okay, that should keep us going. Oh, propagation requires a lot, actually. Yeah. Apparently he's been around for a while, but he was actually considered really bad until we got Harmony main character. And Harmony main character turned him into a beast.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
And this will be simple enough. Ah, fucking Mara.
Let the show begin.
Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
He's an absolute beast. He doesn't have any of her traits. And she has... more destruction, shall I? Yeah, more destruction. Let's see. Oh, more destruction. But, what am I thinking? It seems like we're too strong for this particular encounter. For anything to really matter.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Let the show begin.
That was 3 back-to-back attacks. That was 4 back-to-back attacks. That's 5 back-to-back attacks. Are they just resetting?
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
Like, is each wave...
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Holy shit! The fuck? Girl was on crack. The girl was on straight up crack. I'll take this one. 3 Curio sound like fun.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Like, I don't know how many attacks she got off, but they were all back-to-back attacks. I don't know what was going on with that fight, because she doesn't have anything that allowed her to do that. Nothing, that's the thing. It's like she woke up and decided that violence wasn't enough.
Recalibrating. Fight to live.
Okay, let's see now. Obtaining 2 random curios with positives to gain negatives. The current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle. Instead, the battle will be considered as a victory in all character. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Record from Beyond the Sky is strong. On entering battle, all allies will nullify all damage received except from dot damage until after they are attacked, which means the first time they are hit, they are not. Receive 150 cosmic fragments. Lose all blessings. Obtain cosmic fragments. Oh no. Immediately gain cosmic fragments equal to 50%. Yeah, I'll take that one. When enter new domain, gain cosmic fragments equal to 6% of the cosmic frag. This will continuously do us. I'll do it. That was nuts. I have like 5. I think I said 1500. I would bet say 5000. That would be insane. And if I got the curio that makes it so that I gain damage equal to the amount of that currency I got, I'd have a fair bit of damage. I can't forget that I am still fighting in a low level zone.
Let the show begin.
But we're in it for the first time rewards. We're trying to get war points. We need a whole lot of that. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Another workbench. Right, enhancement time. We'll do this one because I like the idea of having a lot of stacking stuff. Up the crit rate, but that's for shields. Don't think I'm using the shield type, but if we get any perks that gives us shields, we're laughing.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Looks like we found someone we have to shoot. Give me a second. Pop. Gone. Armed detachment is now our latest victim. Hope you enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
And the fat monkey is down. Oh, here we go.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
No, it was a restricted one, so you wouldn't have been able to see it.
Do come true.
Wow, he's 11 stacks of defense down.
Still the same one.
Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Jesus. Did it again. 3 back-to-back attacks. When a character following the passive abundance, which we're not, lightning or ice characters' weakness break. Am I packing anything? 2 fires? No. This is actually useless to me. No, wait, I'm using 1 lightning type. I'll take this one. This one allows my harmony character, our main character, to give them a shield, which will actually make some of our other shield related stuff effective. I don't know who pissed her off, but I'm happy it's not me. I'm going to take this one because it's already finished.
Great. The more the better.
Right. I'm going to go to the store. We have like 1,500 bare minimum. Let's see what you got for me. Oh. I need one of these. So we'll purchase you. To max out you. I don't think I can pick up anything for him. I think I'll pick up you because I have the thing related to critical boosts on him, on me already. This will give me more shield, more powers for my shields. This one gives me more shields to work with. And I might as well pick this one up just because. And we'll take compound ice. Okay, that should do. That is an interesting question. The question I have is exactly what are the limitation of worlds that we can go to? You're talking anything within the MiHoYoverse multiverse? Most worlds I wouldn't want to touch. Mostly because there's some sort of trauma or they're backwards or there's a lot of bullshit going on. Like, I think there's a world of anthropomorphic dog people that's basically had a tyrannical rule. And then the Stellaron Hunters came in, staged a revolt, and completely toppled the government in that world. Which means that world is now, was a bit of a hellscape beforehand, and it's probably still a hellscape now. I'll buy you. I'll buy you. And I'll let that sit. Oh yeah, apparently they did a fuck ton of messed up things throughout the universe. But to be fair, as I come to know them, I realize a lot of their targets are messed up fuckwits, and the things they do usually result in the betterment for other locations, or other people, or other factions, or even other worlds. So it's rather interesting. But then you have other things with the Stellaron disasters doing weird things. Like there was once a planet that was just an ocean planet. Then the Stellaron disaster made it so that all the water levels began rising because more water was coming in. And now the entire planet is underwater. The entire planet. Then you have a planet that's completely frozen over. Again, Stellaron Hunt. The Stellaron did that. And then we have a planet that was... No, the planet doesn't exist anymore. I know people travel the stars because people came and went. Apparently they ride the silver rail, I think. Basically, all the planets are separated by a mass distance. But after the Ion who started the whatever it is we're doing with this train, he connected all the worlds with the silver rail. And that's apparently how we're able, all the other worlds are able to travel between each other. They follow the path created by that Aeon and the Astral Express. On entering battle, everyone gains a shield. That's not bad. We should be almost done. Yeah, the next area is probably going to be the boss room. Yeah, aggregator, we're definitely not going to max out. Okay, we're definitely buying that one. We're taking that one. Increase crit damage to follow-up attacks where we don't have follow-up attacks. This will have to do. We'll now bake a cake. Let's start by having a look at the wee cakes. Let's see now. Anything in here that's actually worth my time? That'll do. That will do. Oh, that will definitely do. Anything that ups their break damage is fantastic. And we'll take this one for healing when we do weakness break. Okay. We're good as done. And there's the boss. Wish me luck. When I say wish me luck, I mean wish the auto battler luck.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends?
You don't know why you're picturing little aliens to travel to other planets? That's a good question.
Attack detected.
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, I didn't set up BTS pod. Yep. I'll turn that on so he'll actually talk to chat.
Let the show begin!
Confidence.
Good luck, Auto-chan.
There you go.
Dreams do come true.
I'm just thinking to myself now.
Let's improvise.
Oh no, that did a way too much damage. I was thinking they were a little chunky, but no.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
He got beaten so quickly that my main character, with his basic as fuck damage, eviscerated them. Okay. Don't know why we saved it, but we did. Oh, right, now he's going to talk to us. Felt like I became someone else. The Aeons bestowed their blessings upon the world, while mortals ascend various paths. Through the something with something, web-like trajectories will converge at specific points to generate a singular result, a materialized pathstrider. I have divided your consciousness into two parts. One as the ego, traversing the path and progressing towards distinct nodes in the algorithm. The second is the other, becoming an observer that floats at a higher level. This approach ensures that your consciousness remains undisturbed by my equations while maximizing your objectivity for complete extrapolations. That is a lot of words. Aeons and mortals. Paths constrain these two ends of the equal sign and shackle them both without bias. Logic. When analysing from this perspective, they indeed both hold equal value. However, if asked which one holds the key to solving the puzzle, answer, I don't know, and I don't need to provide a conclusion. I don't dare to hope to find the answer without the divergent universe. After all, truth has always been reticent. Nonetheless, I still possess an attitude similar to an organic being, concept of hope for its future, and I have sensed remarkable entities within it. If possible, I hope you will introduce more variables to this universe as a request from your friend. Ah yes, our friend, a bunch of geniuses that use us as a guinea pig to maybe or maybe not get us killed. Ah, friends. Who needs enemies, you know? Ah, there. That's what we're looking for. I assume they're those people that try to kill you through extracurricular activity. Nope. It's just a basic 3-star, I think. Yep. Funny brain juice is funny. Very useful. Already bet that. Ah, this is what we're looking for. You. How many of these so-called orbs do I have? 52. So we'll bring you. You. And we can bring in a support, so I'll bring in a better version of my girl. Oh, you require those coins to do this. I'll do it.
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Here we go.
Activate.
Unless it auto-fights.
Let the show begin.
Should be a clean and simple fight.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
The funny rectangle has been my best friend for a long time, but it has changed faces and had different functions over the years. I remember when the funny rectangle was called the Game Boy Color.
Burns to ashes!
I remember the funny rectangle was a giant box that people thought was the TV.
Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
That's generally how I do it.
Dom doesn't use strategy. He wins it until he breaks or the boss breaks.
That's exactly how you should be doing it.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Oh wow. I'd be careful with this fucker. If he likes to, if he actually takes all your characters,
To ashes!
that's it. It's game over.
Fight to land!
But Jesus.
Let the show begin.
I guess investing in those break damages was actually worth it. Did I just do back-to-back ultimates?
My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
And there it is again.
My friends,
I have the perks that I had from the last world run we just did. Oh, something's going wrong up here.
again.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, he's dead. Okay, let's see what we got out of that. Imaginary damage, which is useless to me. Not even imaginary or HP. God, that is nothing. Okay, we'll go in once more. Our goal is to get ice damage, orb, and attack percentage rope. If we can pull that off, we have a good enough start for what's her face? Deherta.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
That's 3 back-to-back attacks just pulled off.
Let the show begin.
One Herta is her automaton that she uses around her space station. And the other Herta is actually the Herta, the original Herta. Normally she doesn't interact with people. What she does is like she has hundreds of robots all over the place doing autonomous jobs. And then she'll randomly take over whichever one she needs to interact with people and so on and so forth. Then recently she decided to just step out,
Let the show
and that's where we got Deherta. We put aside all the dolls and she's on the move.
Indulge yourselves!
Thing is, we don't really know much about Deherta other than she's an extremely talented and crazed researcher who also knows how to do magic.
Let the show begin.
I would definitely have a ton of automations if I could. Just have them out there doing their own thing, which is to say, have them do the things that I don't want to do.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
I go through it all again.
Fight to land!
Okay. There we go. Used to be something good. Fucking HP. Lightning of all things. Well, we have an attack thing. It's not the rarity I wanted, but has crit rate, which actually makes it better than most other attack things. The orb is useless to me. Let's go in again.
Let the show begin.
Like, we still have 4 more potential runs.
Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription?
Plus, I kind of like this. Normally, when you're grinding for these things, you have to fight a whole gauntlet of enemies just to have chances of pulling. This guy is just one boss, but you have to use the special currency, which is very rare and hard to get.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Let the show begin.
My friends?
Feels weird.
Indulge
I don't know what the hell I have on me. The fact that I inflict him with 13 weakness down at the start of the fight is insane. He even has an attack down.
through it all again.
Fight to land! Until everything
And she just stands back up.
ashes!
That's phase 2 done.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Again, back to back.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
And there it is again. That's actually the worst. Yeah, I did that badly. It should have attacked. It should have ulted, then basic attack, and ulted, then basic attack.
Do come true. Let the show begin.
Why did you delete the message? We already talked about it.
Indulge yourselves!
Are you somehow ashamed of the automatons? Ah, you can't be ashamed of the automatons. They're too awesome. Defense, useless. Well, there's an attack one we can use. That's better than nothing. Let's see what options we have.
Thing? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Where is it? Here we go. That's just a defense. Imaginary damage, which is useless to me. Really? That's the only attack orb we got? .5, 2.0. 0.5 is fine. We'll take this one. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens if I get this to +3. For the sakes of it, let's get it to +6. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. We're holding on to this one. Okay. This literally has crit rate and crit damage on top of it. This is absolutely... If this was golden, this would have been the perfect. Perfect. But it's not. But because it's so damn good, I'm going to cap it out. Don't like the defense, but we got a crit rate boost. That's all that matters. Okay. That's a shit one. But better to have the points in it because we need the attack points up anyway. If these had both crit rate and crit, yeah, if they both had crit rate in it, these would be perfect. I'd max them out, no bother. This is the ideal second best chess piece I could have. Probably third best. If HP or effect hit rate was speed, it would have been perfect. But I need to get a crit rate chest with crit damage and speed on it, which is why I'm trying to save up for materials to make it. There's no way I'm going to be able to find it. Okay. Under these circumstances, I don't think I can go any higher than that. You have to get through the synchronization process really quickly if we want to... And I did that specifically so I could get the first time rewards. Do I want to get the first time rewards for all of them? I'd have to give up points. Yeah, I want the first time rewards because if I can get these two first time rewards, I can get another pull. No. I'm gonna do it better. Go with this instead. We'll go in at the highest, we get the points we need. We can come back and do the first time clears another time. Increase ultimate damage taken by enemy targets. Charges brain and VAT when shielded. So I want erudition and preservation. Abundance and destruction sounds fun though. Yeah, I'll take pyromancer. Okay. That's perfect. That's a great start. You're getting a burger? Ooh, enjoy that. God, I'd like a burger. I just have sausage rolls. They're gotten cold now.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends?
I'll take donuts.
Indulge yourselves!
Worry about that later.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Right, so what are we looking at? I'll take the dot damage one just for the sakes of it. Ah, here we go. What we really wanted. No! How could you?
Please stay tuned.
battle. Detonate.
Like fun until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 and set to the seas of blaze!
Okay. We're just gonna have to throw everything at this until he breaks.
This is fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's a good start.
In the mood for another beating?
Set to the seas of blaze!
Those pigs give you bonus rewards and such if you can kill them.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
Indulge yourselves!
Attack detected!
But you have to be very careful, because these fuckers are lethal under the right circumstances.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come on.
Set to the
Okay.
seas of blaze!
One more. Oh, you follow that logic.
That fight to live! Bully!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Attack detected!
Won't be much longer now.
Set to the seas of blaze!
Okay, we actually managed to get all three.
Attack!
Until everything
I've heard of the heart attack hotel. If I remember correctly, you have to sign a waiver to be able to eat there, if I remember rightly.
set to the seas of blaze!
At least in some of the heart attack restaurants I've heard of, you have to sign a waiver. Finally. Holy shit. We're getting a lot of stuff, but not a lot that matters. I was worried there for a sec.
Initiate. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the
Did you have to sign a waiver? Of course. I mean, they're called a heart attack hotel for a reason, which means they're fully conscious of what they're doing. But they're also fully open to liability without a waiver being signed.
Friends?
It also means that if you're found having died for eating their food, it means you probably snuck out their food or because you didn't sign a waiver. At which point they won't be held responsible.
Dreams do come true.
It's an interesting thing because they avoid a lot of the court issues by having it. Both accidental and intentionally dying. We need a tower. One more tower and we can finally...
We need a strategy.
Let's see now. We need a tower. We need to find something that we can't use. Like you. I don't think this would work for what we need. You don't use dots. There it is. Finally. That should do. Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
We need a
To be fair, you have a gimmick, you give them lots of great tasting food. Of course people are going to come there.
The show begin.
It's like it's stupid to think they wouldn't come, you know?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Immortality means forever.
Set the seas ablaze!
And
Let's
broken.
improvise.
Jesus.
A miracle.
No, whenever he says a miracle, a small part of me thinks he says America. And then he just yeets the spear like a fucking intercontinental missile.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Very American.
Set the seas ablaze!
To be fair, you can't think America without a rocket being shot out or something. Every time you drive your car, there's a few bangs from it. And when that happens, people celebrate.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, we didn't make it to the full... That's disappointing. Oh, don't worry. A burger can... I'm not fond of eating burgers that are slightly red in the middle either. But you should be more than fine. A lot of people don't realize it, but a fully cooked through burger is actually overcooked. That's my favorite, my preferred form of cooking, but it is overcooked. Apparently, just having a little bit of red in the middle is perfectly fine, because the intent of cooking is to make it safe to eat. Okay. Let's see if we can literally buy the items we're looking for. Speaking of, not exactly swimming in currency, but the fact we were able to pick up one just like that is fantastic. Okay, this should be fine. I wouldn't be able to. I honestly don't think I'd be able to handle such a massive burden. Okay, we'll fight this random girl. Take quick work at this. At least we managed to
Burns to ashes!
finally get our build a little bit more sensible. Actually, it's completely unsensible.
Let the show begin.
I'm just picking up random
Attack detected.
random cards as well, because the more cards I pick up for the first time, the more I goes into my collectibles, and the more that goes into my collectibles, the more rewards I get.
Set to the seas of flame!
Dreams do come true.
I swear the super break mechanic is absolutely godly. I don't know how we're going to manage past true break, which is just like super break under a different skin. But we'll see how it pans out.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Here we go. And you? Oh. After entering combat, consumes 2 skills. In exchange, we'll take both of them apparently. We'll go to wealth.
Great. The more the better.
Ooh. Special prize is that. There's a programming error. We can do this 3 times. No, I'm gonna do it. Okay, we barely dodged the programming error. That's not bad. 30% damage to all enemies is not bad. Ooh. Upon entering battle, there's a 100% chance to add all enemies 1 weakness of the same type as allies currently on the field. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay, we got all 3 of the big prizes. Okay, I'll take that. Combat is punishing right now, so I'll focus on the non-combat stuff. Low chance of obtaining a random curio, chance of obtaining a random curio, chance of obtaining a random negative curio. Okay. I pretty much devastated my run, I think. Okay. Reduce the price for shop items by 30% price. Okay, I'll take that.
Ruined run.
Not too bad. If I can get rid of the 2 negatives, we should be fine. I'll give up 100 cut fragments. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of interesting stuff from that.
We need a strategy.
Can we overwrite the bad ones? No. Okay, we overwrite that and see if we can turn it into a chalice. Nope. I'll take this one though. Well, we've done our best. Also, we're going to have to upgrade some stuff. It will do that. And that. Right, here goes nothing. Let's see how badly we fucked up.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Weird. Oh right, we have a curio that allows us to recover additional points after attacks.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Are we being saved by a different curio right now?
Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating!
My friends? Indulge
Red numbers
yourselves!
make brain happy.
Oh yeah. So in this case, the numbers are colored based on the elements respectively. So you're seeing those big shiny reds, that's because he's being hit by a fire attack.
What's in your prescription? Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Okay, here we go.
Let the show begin.
And the fact that he froze over immediately was fantastic.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas
Oh, does the convergence data stack?
It ain't over.
I think it stacks. So the convergence data from the previous attempt stays. Just determines how many chests you get each time you enter the conversion area. So from now on, every time I do a conversion data, I'll get the full amount.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Until everything burns to ashes!
Damn. I'll take this one. I'm going to take the Grey Masher one. Harmony uses basic skills. Shields are involved. That's good. Oh, here we go. We now need one more. Would you look at that? Occurrence, adventure, and store. Do I need store? Store wouldn't hurt. Come on. These two I need. Okay, my team doesn't do anything with follow-up attacks, but we didn't really have a lot of good choices. Take you. That does a delay on break. Character turn begins. Gain 1 critical boost. I'll take you. Character has a higher than 100% crit rate that has critical boosted status for every 1%. I'll take you. Increase damage to frozen enemies. We don't care. When struck down, they won't be knocked down. We don't have enough money now. We'll make do. Escapade. Why does it show the cats? It's quite literally the cats. I don't think we have the points for this. Oh, we get 1 free roll. Okay. Well, let's see how we go. Oh. We got another free roll. Oh. Dealing fatal damage to enemies will charge brain and vat. We actually have that. And another free roll. For each skill point character consumed, all enemies gain a spore. That was good. Oh, I guess we have a boss fight coming up. Increase break damage. Another delay on weakness break. And I'll take that. Okay. We have to kill this boss. Oh god, no, it's this boss. Display cabinets in the pharmacy are stacked full of all kinds of collectibles. The singing stones come from the Prince of Taraka, whisked away the king to a wishing hut at a foreign planet. How can I ease the suffering of my people? Go and be among your people. Young prince left without being looking. Such a deranged answer is worth less than stone. How can the complaints of the people be eradicated? Give them new technology? He looks at them mulling something over, then incinerates the books, revises history, and deletes the revolutionary vocabulary from the dictionary. Wow, what a dickhead! The third reward is a set of ruby scales. Rebellion across the 8-star segments have placed him in a bind. So he ignored our first 2 advices and fucked up. Rebel will even go so far as to hurl themselves into the Forge of Destruction, just to take revenge against the dictator. How can I take back my life? Boring. He refused to accept such a thing. Right up until a soldier from the Antimatter Legion brings the scales here and recounts exactly how ugly the president looked as he begged for the Legion's mercy. Gotta follow the doctor's orders, you say with a smirk. So we offered him the opportunity to save himself, and instead he just being an egotistical asswipe, lived in denial, and got himself killed. Yep. Right. This is going to be a rough one, but we'll see if the auto battler can actually do it.
Let the show begin.
Well, we brought many revolutions to many planets. Let's do it. That's 2 ults again, back to back. There it is again.
It ain't over.
everything burns to ashes!
Dreams
Oh.
do come true.
Wait, why did he have a mask?
It's nothing.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
And there's the first health bar. Oh! He got hit by 2 masks that actually did a little bit of damage. There's more.
Let's improvise.
Why is he getting hit by masks? Do I have a perk that's doing this?
Let the show begin.
Or is it based on the questions I answered?
Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay, we got more of these bastards. Ah, this is piss easy.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Like, straight up, just the fact that she can give enemies fire weakness makes her so good. Jesus, stop it. Managed to terrorize my entire team though.
Set the seas
Oh, she resisted it or broke out of it?
Let the show begin.
Oh, he's out. She's on the move. Shit, she's pissed.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
fight to live!
Almost broken through. He's taken by fear again.
Catch up.
Until everything
God.
burns to ashes!
This mode is interesting. Like, it's fun because your characters can really overperform because of how the perk system works. But the enemies can also be stupid strong if you get really bad
Let
perks.
the show begin.
Sometimes even if you get good perks, they'll still be
Let the
strong.
show begin.
And there it is. The bitch is dead. This is weird. It has 2 negatives though. That's the only reason why I'm not going to save this one. Here we
Need
go.
something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Perfect. We got some clear rewards here. And we have to keep doing this. Well, I'll keep doing this in my own time. Just so I can get all 100 of these fucking points. And God, is it going to be a tedious amount of time. I have to do it all in a very short amount of time. Ooh. Okay. We'll just take this opportunity to learn some stuff, I guess. I should do it for a start off. Now we should be able to do at least 2 pulls. I'm hoping for 2 pulls. Maybe not 2 pulls. We'll find out. And a whole lot of nothing. Ah. We're getting closer and closer, but I still feel like we're getting nowhere at all. Should I go in again? You get rewards from this one every week. Oh. You get quite the rewards. Oh. I see, by hitting the highest level one, it gave me all the previous lower level ones as rewards. Oh, and there's a threshold we can go above. So we can go as far as Protocol 8, but we only have Protocol 1 unlocked because we only beat base form. For every protocol we beat, we get a new level, I think. Okay, to figure out where we can get some easy currency that doesn't take a wet fucking year to actually accumulate. Travelogue. That's a lot. 20, 40, 60, 80 right there if I did that. It wants me to do something here.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Wait.
Do you want to enter the forgotten hall?
I wish to
Sure.
ask you.
Ask.
Nope.
Do you want to enter the Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Excuse me. I'm going to assume that I have to... Oh, what's going on here? Interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on here. The start of each wave, summon 2 Trotters onto the field. When defeated, the Trotters deal a set amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so let's see. Once ice in the bottom, fire on the top. Fire in normal on the top. Let's see. You, and for good measure, you. Then on the bottom one, we need an ice team, so you, and you. Okay, let's see if we can push through it like that. Going to be a bit awkward, but it might be doable.
We need a strategy.
Target sighted. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Fight to land! Attack detected!
still the same one.
Okay.
The mood is set. Just let the show
One
begin.
Thrasher is dead. Two Thrashers are dead.
Take your positions.
Oh, I see how this
Good,
goes.
friends.
The gimmick of this fight is just kill the Thrashers.
This is more than a bad set to the sea. Go play!
Yeah, you know what? They're not. Dead. Really? I'll let it auto fight.
Let the show begin.
See how it goes.
Until everything
Proving to be
Just a little something. Think nothing of
a little tricky.
fight to live!
Yeah, that's one down.
Get confidence.
Firefly type full set to the sea. Go play!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends.
Perfect.
Indulge yourselves.
Perfect.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, I've had cases where these auto fighters looped a fight so unnecessarily that when I got to try and take it over, it was a hopeless case.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
But doesn't matter. Firefly here.
Ashes! Firefly type 4 in position.
We'll take these fights
Sea, go play!
and bring it to a far-flung conclusion. See? Okay. The first one done. We have to beat this guy in 7 turns. Heaven help me.
I'm with you.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
I did this as exclusive ice. I think that was a bad idea.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
Here we go.
They sent you.
Yeah, bad idea. We needed wins.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected.
This ends here.
Damn it. I was hoping for a bit of free use there.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Oh, she's going to be doing a nice little combo here.
It's all yours.
Is that all? In the name
Okay,
of Landau,
he pulled off an
forged in
America.
ice. Never falters.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
That's
Time
good.
for a good old counterattack.
Okay, he's
Never
dead.
seen perfection before. Ready for another?
This ends here.
Time to twirl.
I'll keep this going. Almost there. I'll hit you.
Open sesame.
Perfect. Back. Fight's still going.
Is that all?
The ultimate ICBM
I
attack.
don't have time for
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not good.
Expand your thinking.
Twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Time to twirl!
Okay, should I go like this? Yep.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Yep, perfect.
Twirl!
Just a bit more.
Support.
Yes! Did we do it in under 20? Yep, we did it in under 20. Good. That wasn't bad. What else do we have here? The bottom one is just pure fire, so we're going to have to swap around the team, basically. Oh wow, these are my old lineups? Oh no, they're my actual lineups. We'll swap you around and we'll put you here. Then we'll go back up here and... Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to put these ones in normally. Let's see, you want one lightning unit, so I'll give you, and you. We have 0 healers, which is really bad. Especially since he's taken down his own HP. Maybe I should take out you, put in you instead. Hey. This one's going to be a little tough, but it should be doable. Let's see.
Seize the initiative.
Defense. No. Enhance.
Upgrade configured.
Take a
Enhance.
look. This is pure.
And lightning.
Stop the run.
Perfect.
They sent you.
Okay. You know what? Electricity.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Not good.
Here.
We need to actually whittle down these fuckers. Oh, this is good. This is very good.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
The biggest problem I'm having now is... Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing I can hit everyone.
Twirl!
Good thing I also have a lot of heals on the table. Oh. Well, AoE it is.
Never seen perfection before.
And one more for good measure.
Twirl!
There we go. Oh shit.
What are you looking at?
Curiosity.
Right. The ultimate should do what we need it to do.
Time to twirl!
Okay, that's one.
In the name of Lenda.
So long as he doesn't taunt me, we should be fine.
Never falters.
The little guy's too far away from us to for us to hit if we're taunted.
Pretty good crowd today.
See?
Turn it up.
Hope you're prepared.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, fuck us. I'm interrupting her attack.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
There we go. Still
Never
alive,
seen
sadly.
action before. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Almost there.
Keep up.
Almost dead.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just a bit more. That it? Okay, we still have 7 more turns to get the perfect ending. So,
We need a strategy.
let's see what we got going for us. Yeah, we're going in with Firefly.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units.
Oh my god. Just came in and just like, done. You know?
Like fun till everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
In the mood for another beating?
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's improvise.
Right, that's one.
Set the seas ablaze.
Not doing a lot of side damage. Let's see. I'm going to do this preemptively because we have a little chain here we can do. So we put in a slap attack. That'll get us this.
Nice like a good
Perfect. Will we be able to get a break in? We might not, but it would be nice if we could. Here we go. A good start.
Simple weapon battle. Fight to live.
Oh. Oh, we accidentally killed the boss. Oh, it wasn't the boss. We accident. Oh my god, it just gets. Oh my god. That wasn't even the intent. Holy shit.
Set the seas ablaze.
Step up, let's see ya.
Need a doctor?
Take your positions.
We don't have a porker yet because, well,
Dreams do
obviously,
come true.
the new turn hasn't started yet.
Fight to live.
Okay. Will we get it? No, we won't. Okay, we got some porkers in. All we needed.
Time to show it. What did you
Out of any of these characters? Ooh.
Thanks, pal.
That's actually a rather difficult one to answer. Let's have a look at the roster when we get out of this fight. And we'll actually have a serious attempt at answering that.
set the seas ablaze?
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Now the question I have to ask, does that come with any of the downsides? Or the extreme training or the trauma that comes with the backstory that requires you to get the ability? Or is it just in general? be fair, Welt is even a character I'm not too sure I'd want. Because Welt has technically two categories of abilities. And one of them can be directly tied to the other. And depending on his state of being, none of them is what you'd want. Yes, downsides, no trauma. Okay. So, let's see. What type of powers do these guys have? She's a dragon, which has a lot of control over water. So, to be fair, there's no downside or negative to it, except for the fact that she's a long-lived dragon kind. And when it's time for them to die, they go back into being an egg. And they'll be reincarnated without any of their memories. But it's also, by that extent, it's also you can assume that if you die before you go back into an egg, that's it. Or if you just die while you're in the egg, that's it. She's a doll, so that's nothing special. There's nothing to talk about with that. She just, because she's a doll, she has her powers. Probably has a magical hammer or some nonsense. She is, I don't know what. She's apparently a mage. She's really bad at cooking. That's the downside to her powers. She's really intelligent, but she's also a narcissistic lunatic. I don't think there's any... But then again, it depends on her relationship with her Ion. And what the nature of her powers are. And what the hell she's up to. Yeah, the dragon ones are basically water phoenixes. A lot of these characters just have powers for the sake of having them. Like, this guy apparently has powers. I'm going to assume his power comes from his gauntlets. His ability to manifest these ice balls. I don't think there's any downsides to his powers. He just manifests an ice wall with his gauntlet. Because he pulls light into that face and he punches the ground and the wall comes up. And because the thing has these ice spikes come out of it, and the gauntlet looks completely different to the rest of his armor, both in design and in color. Notice that it's an off silver instead of a white. It doesn't even match the chest plate, which is kind of a bit of steel. A deep steel. It looks... Actually, it does match the chest plate a bit. But the chest plate also have these ice things as well. So you can assume the chest plate and the gauntlet are a paired item. Basically, his magic technology armor that gives him the ability to make ice walls. I'm going to go out on my limb and assume his sister made that. She is a bioweapon. Created specifically to kill, but she's like Solid Snake in that they ingrained a disease into her genetics so that she'd die young. The fact that she can... That's the downside of her power, her birth. She has the ability to transform into a mech and be all super powerful and cool, but she's designed to die young. I imagine you don't need training to use it, but you need training to use it safely. Like a gun. You don't need training to use a gun, but you'd want training to use it safely. No one knows why she has powers. I think she's just a big reference to Seele. And Seele was a character who had to learn how to control her quantum powers, which, if she couldn't, resulted in her disappearing into the quantum sea. And if she wasn't compatible with the quantum sea, her body would have been eroded into nothing. Because the quantum sea is a non-existent space between worlds. And existing within it creates non-existent creatures from your memories that will actively try and kill you. And just being in the quantum sea is designed to kill anything, to dissolve anything in it, because nothing is supposed to be in it. Thus, if nothing's supposed to be in it, it fixes that by making sure that nothing is nothing by the end of it, by the time they're done with it. So very few people and machinery can actually traverse the quantum sea without being destroyed. The main character is the main character. All we know is that he gets his power... Actually, that's one of the other things. A lot of these characters, they gain superpowers by being by being glanced at by an ion, and ions aren't necessarily a good thing to acquire power from. The main character has several powers. Because of his Stellaron, he drew the attention of the Aeon of Destruction, which is where he gains his baseball bat related powers. The Aeon of Harmony, glancing on him, gave him the ability to buff and aid his teammates using the hat. The Aeon of Perseverance, who doesn't really give a shit about anyone, but if a person holds a very strong resolve to preserve what is, he can turn his gaze upon them. And he, by doing that, a weapon that supposedly was made by this ion reactivated and became part of our arsenal. And it's just a burning lance that can control a giant mech. Let that sink in. We can control a giant mech during one particular boss fight in the game. And the last one is the Aeon of Remembrance, which glanced upon us when we were looking through the memory world, looking through our memories, and interacting with a memo beast, which is that little pink monster, a little pink fairy that's following us around that collects memories. Yeah, they're basically warlocks. They acquire powers and other benefits just by drawing the attention of the ion. It does not necessarily mean that they'll be treated any better or so on and so forth. It just means you've gotten their attention, and from that little bit of attention, you got a little bit of power. I think their true champions are... I'm after forgetting their names, but apparently their true champions have immensely greater powers because they represent the interests of that ion completely. Like that giant beetle we fought, he was like the champion of one particular ion that's all about constant rebirth, constant birth and propagation and all that. And because of that, it had the ability to infinitely birth new creatures from its skin. And that's why we were fighting infinite insects against that one giant insect. The Emanators, yeah, that's right. But with that in mind, being an Emanator means that you have to serve the interests of that ion, I imagine. If anything, it seems like he has none of the downsides so far when it comes to acquiring the powers. So his powers are usually manifested through a tool. And I don't know how involved the Stellaron inside his body is to be able to do that. And again, his powers are, dependent on ions paying attention to him. I don't know anything about Ting Young or her powers. All I know, she's a merchant. I know Gallagher is apparently some non-existent entity that took the form of a man named Gallagher, who was a friend of the Watchmaker. We see remnants of him in the form of a dog statue when we're walking about when we were walking about the dream world. But generally speaking, once he had once he was no longer needed, his existence was completed and therefore he ceased to be. At least that's what's implied based on the dialogue. March 7th, we don't know the source of her powers. We don't know anything about March 7th, really. But I think in the current expansion, we will be learning about her, the current world. Welt is a dodgy one. So Welt has basically two categories of powers. One from a tool and the other from a core. And the tool requires a core to work. A specific core, because it's made from a core. The tool is I'm after forgetting the name of it, but it's a weapon that can generate black holes by using the power of the Hersher of Gravity, which was the old world's Hersher of Earth, which was a 10,000-year-old dead core. that was taken from the body of a Hersher. It's extremely powerful, but it's still just a tool at the end of the day, and it creates gravity, and, you know, if you touch a black hole, well, good luck, you're fucked, you know? Extremely powerful, I love it, but it's not really his ability. His ability comes from his Hersher of Reason core. I don't know if he still has it, but he seems to still have the powers. So I assume he still has either the core or a copy of the core. The Hersher of Reason core allows him to take the accumulated knowledge that he himself has acquired, or the 300,000 people that that are trapped inside the core when the core was created. And he uses this knowledge to remake any tool he wants, any machinery whatsoever. If he knows how it works, how it's built, he makes it. And if he doesn't know what's inside it, the core of reason will look through his memories and create an approximation. Like, if you wanted to make a deagle, but you only knew how to make a 9mm, you'll end up making a deagle with a 9mm insides. It's that kind of power. It has the ability to store one biological data, and you can recreate whatever that data is you've stored. So he uses it to store his own biological data, and because the core of reason is a mental core, he's able to put his mind inside the core, and then if his body dies, he can put his mind in the core, remake his body from the gem of reason, and then put his mind back in the body. So he can basically clone himself. So he has questionably unlimited lives. The downside is the core isn't originally his, and because of the nature of his work and the powers he's wielding, he's constantly being poisoned by it, or was. But I think he started getting treated after a while, and the core, the data he can put, and the data you put in the core will be permanently logged at that point you put in the core. If you were, I don't know, had a bullet hole in your body when you made that data clone of yourself, that first copy of yourself in the core, you will be, for that copy, every time you regenerate into that, use the core to regenerate your body, you'll have that bullet hole. That's basically how it works. It copies your data at that point in time. That includes the wealth of poison that was in Welt's body at that point in time. So when he discovered this, he was basically in an advanced state of super radiation poison. And when he made a clone of when he made the data copy of himself, it was at that point where he was, you know, pretty much on the cusp of death. Yeah, basically. And since you can only do it once, you're fucked. Plus, you can overwrite it. That's the good thing. So if you wanted to, you can overwrite your data with a healthy version if you get healthy later on. Also, you have to. The interesting thing is it remakes your body at that point, which means if you were 80, but you had that biological data when you were 18, when you die and you put your mind inside the gem and you remake your body, you're 18 again. Because it's at that point in time. So when Welt did it, he was already, I think, in his 40s. He didn't find out about his powers, that power, until extremely late into his life. So his powers, basically, and keep in mind, this wasn't originally his powers either. He was gifted the powers, then he gave it away, and then he was given it back. So generally speaking, he's just a normal human. But his powers come from the Hersher Reason core that was gifted to him by the Hersher Reason, and a weapon made from the Hersher of Gravity's core from the old era. Welt is hyper OP. We don't get any real examples of him in this game of how stupidly powerful he is. Heck, even in the old game, we never saw how stupidly powerful he was. It was only in the one comic called Second Impact that we saw just how insane he is. But even then, he's only the second Hersher, and arguably the weakest living Hersher out of all the Hershers that came. Oh, they should be more animated. They're partially animated in that you know, the pictures kind of move about on the page. That's about it. You know, they kind of slide in, move about. It's a webcomic. It's fun, but yeah, there's a lot of things to consider when it comes to this guy. Honestly, he'd probably be the best one to pick if you want something that's stupidly powerful. But remember, his hurt or reasons powers is determined by his ability to memorize equipment, memorize and understand blueprints, equipment, everything, and be able to recall all that information in real time. Which means you actually have to be really, really, really good at studying technology and all other stuff, be able to use that core of reason. So for me, I wouldn't be able to use that core of reason. So he would actually be a really bad matchup for me. But if you were the type of person who has an amazing memory and amazing information recollection, he would be perfect. This Bronya, I don't think it's ever explained how she got her powers. I don't think she even has powers. Like, she inspires people and she gives commands on the battlefield. I think she's just a human. She's a sword master that can summon a chicken, which is awesome. But it's still just a chicken. Well, a phoenix, but still. She's just a girl that has a giant gun and heals. Yeah, she's just a medic. This guy, he burns through his health to damage enemies with lightning. I probably wouldn't want that. Contrary to the fact he's a great spearsman, his actual powers are based on the water dragon as well. She just has a big ass claw and she uses it to attack by, you know, letting it do its thing while she's helplessly attached to the end of it. Her power seems astrological based. She enhances fire users, and she gives people a boost to speed. Or like kind of like a great inspirational leader, but that's about it. If you're looking for support utility, she's not bad. Kayla is she has these little drones she uses to attack and move about. She shoots people with those drones, and they have area effects that can reduce their defense. I suppose if you want little flying drones to do your work for you, she's fine, but you have to be able to know how to pilot 4 drones at the same time. Kind of like Gundam bits. You know what I mean? He has an electric guitar, quite literally. He's just an assassin. She's a gambler. Let that sink in. She uses technology. She's a briefcase, a flying drone with a buzz blade, and a giant satellite cannon. Like, that's cool. I don't know how much money you'd have to spend on the upkeep, but that's cool. I don't know anything about her. I don't know. Well, he's a dream character. He can't exist in reality, so there's no point talking about him. This guy is an expert assassin who can slink in and out the shadows to such a degree that you wouldn't even know he was there. So basically a good stealth unit. Not bad by itself. Don't know anything about these 3 characters. I think she's a pilot. Which one would I use? Like, who would I want to be? I imagine, by the way she talks about magic, you'd have to be a very good at maths and science to be able to pull that off. Because the way she talks about it, it follows a similar philosophy or function. That's how she was able to master it. So if that's the case, I don't think I'll be able to pull off literal magic. If her biological function wasn't to kill herself, her powers would be amazing. Still don't know anything about her powers. Honestly, realistically speaking, I think the best power of these characters I have that I could use without getting myself killed or fucked over. That's pretty much it. Like, his is the power of equipment. I assume his chest piece and the gauntlet are the source of his powers. His giant guitar case. That's it. He just uses equipment for his power. That's what it feels like. Basically, this guy's probably the best one. They don't have to be overwhelmingly athletic. I don't need super hyper special assassination training. I just need to know how to use the equipment, and then how to use it, and then with experience learn how to use it effectively. Yeah, Jeopard for survivability. I mean, I suppose you could do main character, because basically you're so lucky at being able to draw the ions. You'll probably eventually acquire everyone's attention. Doesn't mean that's a good thing. But you might eventually draw everyone's attention to get all super special powers. Keep in mind, some people's powers are dependent on their association with their faction. For example, the singer girl with the little wings on her head, her power is determined by Harmony, and if she's away from Harmony for too long, her song powers start to diminish. So she has to be in a harmonious location for her powers to recover and her fights to heal. That's something we learned throughout the previous storyline. Also, there is such a thing as old world, the old gods, but they have different factors. That's kind of a difficult thing to talk about. Robin? Which one's Robin again? I'm after forgetting. Yes, Robin. That's her name. Robin. Yeah, Sunday could invoke Harmony and ask her to do things to other people for him.
Life is as...
So yeah, his powers also invoke Harmony. So again, their powers come from a source, which is the ions. And if they don't meet certain conditions, it's assumed that their powers can diminish or change. Well, diminish or disappear altogether. Do I have enough to make a pull? No, I need 9 more. Where am I?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Oh yeah, I suppose Shepard would be the most ideal one. Because there's no conditions, though. Like, maybe upkeep, that's the only thing you'd have to figure it out. But I imagine he didn't make his armor, someone else did. So long as you have access to that person, repairs shouldn't be an issue. Then again, because he's if he takes damage, if his armor gets broke, that's always going to be a factor. If your equipment breaks in the field and you don't have the means to jury rig it to make it work again, then you're obviously up shit creek without a paddle. Oh god, why do you want wind exclusive? I only have 2 wind units and they're not good enough. That reminds me. I got 5 of these. I'll burn through these. See if I can get my hands on a 4-star. Nope. Nope. My hope was to pull a 4-star, get 8 points, and then buy the wealth thing. This thing. But life wasn't in my favor.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
The problem I'm having here now, if I push through this, wait, something's bugging me here. Well, 65, winning 18 cycles. You know what? I'm gonna try and knock this one out. Ice, some quantum there, but I think I can push through that. No ice weakness on that? Oh, that's dirty. He wants neutral. Yeah, you want neutral and maybe 1 quantum or wind. What about the other enemy? Oh, she's all fire. We don't even think about that one. Give me a second. I'm going to build our all fire team for that one. You on the other hand. You know what? I pull Japard. I pull you. I pull you because I actually can use you now. See. Good focus on quantum just to take that down. Or I could just hit you. Well, I'm bringing you. Okay, this is going to be a dodgy one. We're ignoring quantum completely. But we should be able to push through this like this. And let's see if we can get the last one, the last perk we're missing for this one. Well, now that I have you,
Seize the initiative.
what class of weapon categorization would you want as well? Or weapon power? What power would you want if you, based on what you've seen so far?
I'm with you.
Peach blossoms and divine. Yeah. Dodge this.
Perfect.
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I'm okay.
Is that all? It'll heal. A will forged in ice. Never
You'll think on it.
Rise, Venus. Dodge this. Oh, I get it.
Perfect.
Our position is so.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Dodge this.
Perfect.
On my command.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
The autopilot is doing more than enough. Oh god.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Dodge this.
Nap time.
Dodge this. Rise, Venus.
Oh no, you don't want Archeon. She's an emanator, specifically of the nihility, which means you're fucked. Not only does everyone want you dead, but you're basically just... I don't know what it means specifically to be nihility, but it's not a good time. I think your entire planet has to be devoured by it, and nihility has to somehow take interest in you, despite nihility not having a mind of its own. And if you fail, you just get trapped in an eternal cycle of getting dropped out of nihility and then running towards nihility to get devoured by nihility. We don't know. Well, in the story so far, based on our encounters, no. But we don't know if maybe there was a death involved in the past.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Decided to play your ace, huh?
God. Completely skipped an entire round.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Will that they promise.
Okay, there we go. And now we can do it again here. We'd have perfected it. Use a fire weakness. I think she's fine like that. I think I need electricity across the board for this one. No, we can make our own weakness with this one. Okay. What do you mean by balance that way?
Seize the initiative.
Well, I don't think
Want to see what I can do?
I don't know. Basically, the only way to use her, we don't know even if her nihility powers are based on nihility. There's also something called the Swords of Not End and so forth. I think that's future stuff we'll be learning about, but we'll find out later.
Is that all?
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Awesome!
Fight with me.
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Stop right there.
It'll heal.
Nap time.
Dodge this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's it?
It seems they're ignoring the enemy,
A will forged
and
in
the fact
ice
that she's immune
never
to
falters.
weakness break right now, and they're just powering through her HP bar.
You're not going anywhere!
Back off. Nap time.
There we go.
Like this.
We need a strategy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Oh wow.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Okay. That actually did amazing work.
Until everything
Fight just started and we already killed all the ads.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Execute annihilation. Executing operation.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, we got another pull. Please work. Come on, one more. Fuck. One good thing came from that. It was absolutely worthless to us, but one thing good did come from that. Okay, wealth is now good to go. We just have to level up all his shit, and he's laughing. Okay, he uses coins. That's going to be a dirty one to level up. That's a lot of bad stuff. I'll treat myself to a buffalo chicken pizza on my way home. Oh, no harm. No harm. Of course, it uses all the crappy stuff. Oh, might as well. More? Then we have a fuck ton of them. We only get 6 of them, but that's fine. Okay, we need a lot. We need 7 of these and 6 of these. Speaking of, we can get exactly 7 of these. And for you, need 6. We can actually make 6. Shit, we need 2 more. Right. We have to go through one of these. The question is which one. Oh, you're new. I think I'll pop in there first, and I'll go and get that thing we just unlocked or just saw.
What was that? Like you could take...
How? Damn, you're swift.
Open sesame.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
Well, one problem's done.
Time to twirl!
So I find the weird robot designs here to be really cute.
Forged in ice.
Like, someone took a bunch of different robots, or parts of robots, and made them into little smaller robots.
Was I seeing things?
Asking for trouble, huh? Think you can take on me?
Fuck, they're fast. Like, they're genuinely fast. I thought I could dodge around them.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Mwah.
Fight to live!
Was I seeing things?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. We just have to do a long ring around. Hey, he got confused. He's leaving. Perfect. Okay. What do you give me anyway? Oh. Nothing special. Don't need that. And I just need to get Welt's cone up a bit more. And he'll actually be usable. God, I can't wait to make him usable. Ooh. So we can just convert a few, which is great because we had a ton of them. I just need to get one more. Oh, that's a lot. Right, we need 6. 6 by 3. Oh, we need 5. 5 by 3 is 15, so we need 15 of the other materials. Don't like that I'm doing this, but we kind of have to do it. Oh, we can do it like that. We don't need 15, we just do it like that. Wait, give me a second. There we go. We'll use the tiers to replace what we're missing. There we go. Welt is now at a reasonable level. It took a long time, but we can now use Welt in combat reasonably. We still have to finish leveling up his body, but that's okay. He's at a reasonable level now. If I remember correctly, Nihility isn't supposed to be used as an offensive unit, but if you do it right, Welt is stupidly strong.
Weld is now less of a scrub.
That's one way of putting it, I imagine. Gallagher. Right, am I at the point where I could... No, because we still haven't finished stuff we need to do. We need to get whatchamacallit's light cone. Still haven't gotten that. I think I got another copy of this genius bullshit. Yep. Not what I wanted, but we'll have to do. Next question is, what do we do after this? Yeah, you're at 2 anyway. Okay. Every email you get is killing you. What's the emails doing to you? I don't answer that. I suppose there's a lot of people complaining or asking you to do stuff and you're just like, I don't want to do. Ah, you're looking for mecha break. Yeah. I'm just posting that. I'll check once a day if I think of it. And if it's not there, it's not there. That's what I've been doing at the moment. I'm going to assume you just really want it, so you're driving yourself insane over it. Oh, God, somehow beat Kremos. He's absolutely fucking our shit. Where's the map? We go. Here we go.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Anything here I can use? I've already purchased an extra copy of Victory and Blink. Need 3 more of that to be done.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Well, 80 stuff, you want quantum across the board, but that's a lie. You actually want a lot more than just quantum. You also want fire and normal. So quantum, fire, normal. You want a lot of spread out damage too, don't you? What about the second guy? Oh, right. Okay, that's dirty. You want imagination for your roots and trees, but you don't want any imagination for the others. Cheeky. By the looks of it, I probably want wealth in here anyway, just so I can strike the well, everything. He's resistant to most elements. Oh, we can't even imprison him. What else do we have to hit him with? Suppose we could tag team here. Actually, we could do some interesting things in this fight if we do it right. So let's clear his team. So we need her and him. That way we can hit with both quantum and imagination. We need anything else in there? We have the option for fire and ice. Ice would be nice as a nice little sub element. Did I go with you then? I'm going to assume that's okay for what we need. You, on the other hand, it says it wants quantum, but it doesn't actually want quantum. It wants fire and normal element. Ice as well, but no, because half of them have fire and half of them have normal. And both of them feed on that. We'd have to build this around fire and normal damage. So, let's see. Normal. Fire, fire. Could do this for the extra break damage. It wouldn't be bad. Okay. Okay, this will be a good break team with a little bit of healing on the side. Not sure if it's going to be great overall because we can't do any responsive healing. But it should work as a break team. The other team, on the other hand... Oh, accidental. You, and you versus you. Could do Pela, but I won't. I will. For the debuff, because I think the debuff might actually be useful. And you and you. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Best we can do. Here we go.
Activate. Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Hello, Kenzawa. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was focusing on trying to get this working. And now I'm having my own doubts about whether or not I made the right choice.
Fight to live.
Okay, super break's kicking in. That's good.
Rise, Venus.
Almost there. Perfect. Back.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Here we go.
Set the seas ablaze. Dodge this. Attack detected.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we'll let the auto battler do its thing.
Fight to live.
Okay. Yep, that's perfect. That's a break there. It's a bit interesting that this is working out like this. The AI seems to have been smart enough to actually apply the fire break weakness onto the non-fire weak enemy.
Good
I'm
luck, Auto Chan.
happy about that. The AI is not completely stupid. It has done stupid things, but it's not completely stupid.
Until everything burns to ashes. You're not going anywhere.
I have my doubt we'll make it in time.
Dodge this. Rise,
Imagine if she was at +2 now. If Firefly was at +2, this fight would have been over ages ago.
the seas ablaze.
Okay, so we have to beat this in 5 turns.
I'm with you.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying. Stay.
Okay.
What a headache.
Time for some hardship.
Let's see if it's possible. I don't think we're going to be doing this in a fraction of the time I'd like it to be done.
Who's next?
Especially with, for some strange reason, he seems to be able to entangle
Survive or
us.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay,
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
here it is.
A will
It took a little longer than I'd like,
never falters.
but we're basically at the starting line now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next? Net markers activate.
Okay,
Time
at
for
least
a
one
good
of
old
those trees are down. Yes!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Ready for another?
I like the fact that Welch is currently locked out.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here we go.
Survive or be destroyed.
And this ultimate should enhance his special. Yeah, I have to work on his equipment.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perfect. We're not going to be able to do this all in this one phase.
Ready for another? Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, what's your ability? It restores all friendly allies HP. So this does outrage, these two things on the side. That healing might be a bit of a pain in the ass later.
In the name of Lend,
I'll trust
will
the AI
forged in
to do its
ice
thing.
never falters.
Let's see if the AI is still intelligent enough. We didn't get the everything I wanted.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. We didn't get the beat in before 12 turns, but we might get the beat before 6, or is it 5? Nope, he's resilient.
Will forged in
I hate
ice
that feature.
never falters.
Who's next?
This means we're going to have to throw as many attacks as we can and chip him. Oh, this is good.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, I need them to stop focusing on the non-boss. To focus instead on the actual boss. Almost there.
Ready for another?
Yes! I had to take over it for a second, but we did it. Finally. We didn't get what I wanted, but we at least made it through. Oh god, look at the power of this shit. Oh god. Mara struck soldier, just one. Okay, this wants... Oh, they wanted full ice team here. Yeah, that's fine. We have a full ice team. What about you? You want fire and electricity? Considering we have the ability to turn our team into bows. Or into a pure fire team. Okay, we should be fine with this. We should be able to get some semi-decent results with this team.
Seize the initiative.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay. Let's see if the AI is also good enough for this. Oh god.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking.
I forgot this is the one where they bring in more ads.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Come on. Problem here is that they're Mara struck, so we're not fighting 5 enemies, we're fighting 10 enemies.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Interesting. So they're setting off a chain reaction when they die.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
That was clever.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Oh god. Okay, maybe having the follow-up attacks is actually not a bad thing.
Is that all? A miracle.
America.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh, there's more.
Open sesame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Right, 16. So long as we can do both within this limitation.
Expand your thinking.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Wonder if I should grind out materials and get my traits to level 10. It'll take a long time to do. I got them all to level 6, so these ones I would need to. My god!
Open sesame.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
A miracle.
What's his health at?
Expand your thinking.
Jesus. No, I don't think we're going to get everything killed in that length of time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Which is a pity.
Heal!
Immortality means forever.
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
I know what I need. I think I know what I need for her to make it work.
Expand your
I
thinking.
need a few things actually.
Time to twirl! Hey! You bully!
Secret of the saints.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Come on. You've got a break. But you're not dying in time. We're already down to 12th round. We're about to hit the 11th round.
Expand your thinking.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Merciful Melicus.
Stop waiting to waste your time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Technically speaking, with this fight, I probably don't need a healer. I haven't actually needed a healer this entire encounter.
Immortality means forever.
Let me take
Expand your thinking.
time to twirl!
I haven't been doing much with recovery. Actually, I think I have a fair idea how I can actually make this work better.
Is that all?
I need a battery.
In the name of Landau, a will
Yeah, I
forged
think I
in
need a
ice
battery.
never falters.
Secret of the saints.
Need a doctor?
Oh no, he recovered way too much HP. Now I'm pulling out. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Like, it's great that we can do a set amount of damage, but that last guy's a fucking cunt. Then again, it's just showing that I don't have everything set up yet to be able to make full use of my team. But it's okay. Now the boss is a nuisance because of his everything actually. Could set up true damage, that way we don't have to break anything. That wouldn't be bad. What about me, my character? Okay, let's see. Lights. Still need to invest a fuck ton to make this work properly. We don't have good boots. We don't have good speed boots whatsoever. Our chest plate is still shit. Need crit damage chest plate. Surprisingly enough, crit race isn't good enough. We need speed and crit damage. Because we need speed to be able to keep throwing out his abilities, and we need we need damage, or crit damage, so that we his other abilities scale off that. One of his abilities scale off HP. We don't need it as much though. But yeah, crit damage the wall all the way. Maybe I should go in and make another attempt at that one. If I can at least get a decent chest piece, we're laughing. Let's see. Interstellar Guide. Right, here we go. Mostly weak to ice. One guy's weak to something else. Let's see now. I wanted to swap something on this team for this fight, but after forgetting what it was. Oh, now I remember. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if what we have is worth using. Plus, now that we superimpose the light cone once, it's going to be a little better at what it does. I don't know if it's going to be hugely better at what it does, but a little better is better than never better. Oh, I'm out of donuts. Fuck. Okay. Auto battle away. Show me you're actually worth my effort.
It's all yours.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You're also about ability comboing. I haven't been properly ability comboing.
What's in your prescription?
Mostly because my best ice supporter is also my best
It's all yours.
fire supporter. And I can only have one up.
Expand your thinking.
So it's a bit of a nuisance.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Damn, this guy is chunky.
Open sesame.
Come on.
Your prescription. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Arthur is kind of stayed out with that fight for a while there.
Nothing but a void.
There we go. Useless. Worthless. That speed might be worth it. Okay, one more time. I know speed legs are very rare, but I really hope I get them.
Open sesame.
I don't care if they have bad substats. Right now I just need speed legs and crit damage chest piece.
Time to twirl. You bully.
Open sesame.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Spider-Man. Time to twirl.
You know, there's one character I wish I owned, that would probably work well here.
Endless riddle.
There's abundance character
Nothing but a force.
that apparently can work as a semi-decent
Open
shield.
sesame.
I think he would be perfect in this team.
Expand your thinking.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Vitamin.
Open sesame.
What's in your
Excuse me.
prescription?
I swear, the Memo Beast is actually really hilariously cute.
Time to twirl.
Endless riddle.
Okay,
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
so close. Come on.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Okay. Absolutely useless. Okay, that's not bad. Only because it's a five set one, which means we can rework that into something really interesting if we had the materials. Okay, this is it. Speed and crit damage. This is the basic bitch headpiece we need for the main character. If we ever rebuild the other ones into it, that'll be fine. Oh, I'll do one more pass. I think I know what I need to do. I need to go back into whatever it is, those world things, grind out until we get a watch, stopwatch, and then go from there.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Because we desperately need a stopwatch. If we can get that, we can convert one watch into a
What's in your
few of the items, and then I can use the one watch I have left over and the 4 total to make
diamond, it's all yours.
one perfect chess piece for Hertha.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
For Hertha, we need crit chance main stat with speed and crit damage as the substats, and that'll be her perfect chess piece.
Open sesame.
If I can somehow if I get lucky and it's crafted with 5 slots, it'll be amazing.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
I like to look into how people. Well, I know how to do it. I can make her damage so much better if I just level up her traits.
Expand your
It's the only thing that's really holding me back.
Time to twirl.
But until, you know, next week, I won't be able to get her trait skills. I already use my 3 battles a week, and you can't convert or buy or whatever the other ones.
Time to twirl.
expand your thinking.
Okay.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Done. Okay. Please give me only gauntlets. Oh. Attack, crit rate, defense. Oh, they're the same. Oh, what a disappointment. Okay, let's see what we got for our character. Please scroll down to the weak stuff. Onto you. You know what? I'm going to enhance this once, just to see if we can get crit damage on the luck. Nope, affect hit rate, making you useless to me. And you, because you're ideal for me, we'll just do a flat, a fully investment. That's not great. That's not great at all. But hey, a little extra speed might make up big the difference. And having crit damage is better than not having crit damage. Yeah, even with that, this level 12 chest headpiece is still better across the board. This has crit damage innately. Does anyone else have crit damage and speed? Nope, just crit rate. That means these gauntlets are the best we can get. We didn't get any chest piece in those few runs. Oh, we got one, but it's so shit, it's not even funny. We got a boost and wasn't even speed. We get crit damage on that boost. This boot has 2 speed on it anyway. You know what? If we get lucky, I'm going to check the boots out, and if we get lucky and we get speed on that, on the boot during this little upgrade fiasco, nope, resistance and break effect. We weren't lucky, but it was still worth looking into, just in case. I was hoping it would upgrade speed a little. Well, the extra defense is going to help us in the long run, so it's okay. Right, I know exactly what the last thing we need to do is. We need to get a clock. Use that clock. You get all the good stuff. You know. What's her skill? This one we have to build up properly. Let's just fully invest into it. We have any more of you? Oh, we have a lot of you. Right, we're going to burn through about half of this stuff. Synthesize. We're about to go get really frisky with Herta now. Like, this is going to be something. Nice. Focus on her skill first. Wait, you want... Oh my god, you want a lot. Okay, we're going to have to settle on hitting level 7, I guess. I know it wants it's insufficient, but as erudition, we have what should we call it to be able to do that, right? Why is it saying I can't do it? Or is it a money thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No. I have enough money for this. Did I accidentally turn something off? Oh. Interesting. Only let me use so many of them? Oh, I think I understand. It's not just counting the individual, it's also counting the rarity. Oh, I guess it now. I don't have enough because the rarity is too high, multiplying the amount I need by 3 or possibly even 9. Well, it just means I can't supplement the those tier things. That's okay. We have more than enough now to actually get by if we just grind it a bit. So I can get some for Grand Theatre, but you get very little from this. Well, we'll worry about it in the future. For now, we're just going to have to hit it and pray everything works out. It won't, because I'm missing like 80% damage because I don't have that one trait equipped for. This one right here. If I have another erudition on my team, she gains 80% crit damage. So we're still not at that point. So I'm actually missing out on a lot. We need to somehow make back some money. Apparently we can get a few things. Our first nearly 28, that's twisted. That would take a long time to get to. Got 14 of them. Not too worried about that, so I'm not worried about any of them actually. It's the main ones I have to think over. Let's see now. Destruction, perseverance, nihility, erudition. Remember correctly, perseverance benefited a lot from. The only two that were worth getting from what I remember was the cruise and stellar and texture and memories. I think you could make Fall of Iron work on some characters. I suppose I'll just stockpile my points. Okay, here we go. Nothing there we can work with. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Fuck. Only there was one that was just easily within reach. Something we can just pick up and be done with. Oh, I haven't unlocked everything yet. But we have a bunch of extra stuff we haven't unlocked, so we might as well go unlock them. Who knows, maybe they'll get me what I need. We need two things. We need to A, pull Herta's light cone. And we need to B, pull one watch. That's it. That's all we need.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
You know how to fix a star.
Even till their deaths, these poor Galaxy Rangers have no idea this person was actually the incarnation of Nuke, the destruction. Their story ends here. Nameless one, are you here to listen to a story? You know me? Do I know you? A relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate, the lone piece of punctuation in a poem. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. You, are you talking to us? Hearing you chat with the bird, Yin Shu pops out from behind the counter and runs over to you. How can you talk to us? We're not supposed to? Sorry, I was just a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least, you haven't done anything wrong. At least, I think they're supposed to emphasize you. Mr. Yixon has had this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I've hearing it actually talk with a human. I heard it telling some children it's a story. This guy, Yuchi, is actually, and it actually does tell stories, but never ever engaged in dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't tell Mr. Yuxing out of his sight, wouldn't let Mr. Ziyang out of Qian out of his sight. As soon as he strayed off, it started screeching. But the last few days, it's slowly grown accustomed to life as a living door sign for the spare time bookshop. But I still can't lift the claws off its cage, for fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. And there's a lot of something coming out of that, and I'm not sure it's a bird anymore. Now, when people are around, it just goes about telling stories to itself. When there's nobody around it, it eats, sleeps, and excretes like a normal bird. But that kind of back and forth conversation dialogue that I saw just then, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yoshi, were you just talking with Mr. Dominic? Yuchi? How long have I taken care of you? Come on, say something. This stupid bird. So frustrating. Dominic, would you like me to tell you a story? Dominic, would you like me to tell you a story? It really does only talk to you. You understand bird language? But there's something special about you that has the bird giving you special treatment. Dominic, let me tell you a story. Okay, sure. This is rather intense. Yuchi's voice is as Yuchi's voice is as light as silk skirt, dancing in a soft breeze. And yet you fall into an impenetrable fog the moment the story starts. Okay. Pure fiction is high difficulty challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Accumulate grit during battle, enter surging grit phase that grants powerful stage buffs. Every time an enemy is defeated in combat, grit value will accumulate. In battle, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by defeating enemies or dealing damage to the boss. Prioritizing entering the surging grit phase and defeat enemies to obtain higher points. Once you have cleared pure fiction and earned enough points, you can receive story stars and story rewards. After allies use skill to attack enemy targets, every enemy value hits additionally accumulates 5 grit value. To start the turn, gain Concord Truce effect. After entering the surge phase, additional more powerful effects are gained. Ooh, gain a lot of damage. Oh god, it's this stuff. Right, so what are we looking at? Ooh, fuck. Trash can! It seems to want to take a lot of basic damage. It wants to take a lot of basic damage and either fire or quantum. What about you? You're also neutral damage. In fact, you're a lot of neutral damage. With ice on the side. Ooh. Okay, I think I have to spec into ice for this one. Right, where is it? Well, I know because I don't have the trait, I don't actually have to give her the thing. I think it's a good idea if I did. You know what? I'm going to take the empty air so they don't use skill points. That way, my characters just can vomit skill points, which is important, I think, because two of my characters are dependent on just vomiting skill points. Uh-oh. Right, so we need normal and fire. Do we need fire? It looks like we need normal, quantum, normal and normal and not quantum, but the singularities, the imagination. So we'll go with I think I have an idea what we need. Normal. Need to be able to apply some healing as well. Well, she is my healer. Do I want a tank in there? No, this is all low level stuff, so we should be fine with just this lineup. That should give me what I need to push into this. We're not doing grip break, so my characters are... Yeah, we'll use empty air as well. Now, would empty air work? One of my characters doesn't need skill points. We'll try it out. Let's see how this works out. We just unlocked a new feature. Let's see if it was worth it.
We need a strategy.
We don't need anything.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All parties in pure fiction have a cycle limit, and battle finish when action cycles end or enemies from all waves are defeated. Oh, so we just have to survive. Or win. Okay, trash can Kun. Let's see if you are worth the effort. Oh, look, a trash can. Oh, he gains weaknesses as you hit him?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to
Oh no, poor trash can Kun is down. While Insurgent you gain powerful buffs. And we made it so that oh, trash can Kun walks off. Absolute legends.
Expand your thinking.
time to twirl.
Here's another one. Just tell me about it. Kicked my bird. Well, my cat bird thingy. It's okay. Oh, fuck the TVs. I hate them. But we have 2 trash guns.
Time to twirl.
This is a big deal. Trash gun, no. Love you.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Oh well. Goodbye, trash gun. I think we just went through all the trash guns.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Jesus.
Open sesame.
She really puts in a lot of work, even in her underpowered state right now.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
And again, I'm taking on level 55 enemies, so it's nothing special.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
How many turns are involved? Oh, we've 3 more to go.
I won't break. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. I'm breaking.
Being a bit dust.
This big
I'm
diamond.
curious to see how this auto battle plays out. Does at least give me an idea both of how the AI works
Expand your thinking.
and how I might be able to improve my characters.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Oh well.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
We don't have much left. There's like one more turn. Oh my god, we hit 30k.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Crap. The character staggers.
Impressive.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Right. Last. Well, we're approaching our last turn.
Open
Okay.
sesame.
Time to twirl.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the kill. I have my doubts about us hitting the... No, that's it. Damn it, we only got to node 2. Oh, we're on node 2.
Victory means preparation.
Ooh. We made it to 30k at node 2.
Peach blossoms.
Stay.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't think we're going to be doing as well with this one. But we'll keep swinging and see how it plays out, I guess.
I'm fine.
Yeah, these are all single target characters. I misunderstood how the game played. But I don't know, it's not so bad. My guess is you really want a lot of AoE characters.
There is no other choice.
Because that's what it feels like you need.
Nap time.
That was sweet, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Okay. I think
Oh, I get it.
now that I think about it, I'm not doing a whole overwhelming amount of damage.
Less carbs. What's this?
We did make 30k with that previous team.
Dodge this!
Oh, we just hit another. We hit the 4,000. But would that have mattered? Look, we're gaining
Survive or be
a
destroyed.
lot of points and we're not
There is
killing
no
even a
other
half
choice.
the team.
Rise, Venus!
Huh. So what are the conditions for this?
Dodge this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Skill defeats is definitely counting.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Nap time.
I don't have Fengyu. Because I don't have Fengyu, I can't use the super skill break team
Dodge this!
because I'm using my true damage team as well.
You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus!
It can't be helped. We didn't have the time to get
Oh, I get it!
a super break team. Yeah, to get Fengyu on top of Firefly. And we needed Firefly. She
Survive
actually
or be
made
destroyed. There is no other choice.
the ending of the previous world actually doable. Okay, we managed to make it to the second goal. And just like that, Dom was victorious. His fame spread throughout the cosmos once again. The story ends here. That's pretty normal. You can tell just by looking at its cage as no ordinary bird. Once you hear it tell a story, you have to inexplicably feeling that the story really did happen. Did it really happen? It never happened. Yochi's story are all a bit zany and never sounded as though they really happened. Dominic, did you like the story? It's talking to you again. Is Yushi here? Is Yushi here? I'd like to buy a book. For Yinshu. A customer. Forget it. You and Yushi, take your time getting acquainted. I'll get back to work. Dom, I've got some more stories I could tell you. By me. If all the cosmos were a planet, you would be the largest moon, and your legend would impel the tides in every ocean there is. Listen to my story, and you'll get something out of it. Reach into your pockets. You reach into your pockets only to discover something strange. It's a precious asset. Only two things exist to be given: the poet and the lead motif. That's enough conversation for now. I'm not the best at this. Stop by any time if you want to hear a story. I've got lots of stories to tell you.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
Wow, he sounds very childish now that I hear him. So this is how we basically get the clock, these things.
If you like to hear a story, just come.
So how are we supposed to get, like... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, so that's how we start stacking. I'm starting to understand now. Okay, that's rather interesting. I'll have to learn how to do that in the future. For now, please tell me we got enough for us. We don't. Doesn't mean we won't. $46 because 16. We're going to need 14 more. We don't have 14. We have 10. Okay, let's see what else we have to unlock. I saw other things as well. Here we go. I really need to start going through these side stories. There's a whole bunch of these extra features that I just haven't gotten.
Need something?
A new message. Hello, Mr. Dominic. Did I catch you at a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project for my humble store. The psychoanalysis chart suggests that you may be interested in this. Dreamscape? Oh, that's the eyeball that sells dreams. I'm not here to promote my product this time, but to discuss a collaboration. My store will be launching several thrilling dream bubbles. We're tentatively calling it the Apocalyptic Shadow series. The selling point of this series is to place the user in the middle of apocalypse and have them personally feel the despair of watching on helplessly as the world collapses. Who would want to feel that? A lot of people, actually. Out of curiosity, mostly. May not know this, but in a happy, harmonious environment for too long can numb one's spirits. And soon not be able to invoke joy anymore. This is where we come in, to offer a small stimulus of sort. A secret partner hopes that you, Mr. Dom, can help to give her a little push in this. If you make the mass production and serialization of the Apocalyptic Shadow series a reality, you can be sure to you'll be offered a generous material reward as compensation. And her? I'd love to answer you, but I'm not privy to that information. He has a right to keep trade secrets. Well, a secret. I understand and respect that. Do meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration when you have time. From what I know, you should be in the city, chiseled out of primordial dreamscape now. You have found a supposed business partner? Oh, wow. Oh, she is big. Oh, she's an automata. Wow. No, more accurately, she's one of the puppets. The unknown forms are captivating, and the elusive shadows dance gracefully. Everything shall be reborn in the name of destruction. At the moment of finality, and atop finality's cliff. Who are you? I seek to trace the finality. You can call me Eligi. Finally, you're here. Mr. Dominic, the one who looks at the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The puppet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move, yet you somehow feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me? I've known you for longer than you can imagine, Mr. Dom. I come from your finality in search of the shapeless prince, who's against the current. You're here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? Did you make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see in the way, but you can see it that way, but Dr. Edward and High have different destinations. We only complement each other's need at this moment where time intersect. I travel between civilizations at the moment of their obliteration and track down intelligence from countless annihilated worlds. As for Dr. Edward, he attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a history fictionalist? No, I'm not mourning the worlds that have already destroyed. Or eventually, there's overlapping words here. But the past future that is destined to reach finality. Seeking traces of finality. That is call of us, read Equius. Mr. Dominic, memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do or die battles you have experienced lies a potential finality. The traces of finality can probably be found therein. I reward you generously for your help. Would you be willing to share your past future dreams with me? What should I do? Close your eyes and let me help you with backtracking to see finality's projection. You close your eyes and hear an elegy. She is pretty. And you can feel yourself sinking, getting further away from the real world. However, you find the depths you once narrowly escaped, drawing closer. Apocalypse Shadows is a series of high difficulty challenges that refresh periodically, yes. Trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat the bosses they have faced before. These formidable foes materialized will have slightly differences between them and regular enemy bosses. Trailblazers can check out the details by reading the enemy traits before it begins. Each period is updated with unique ruinous embers that will be different stage effects during combat. When an enemy unit with steadfast safeguard is weakness broken, action advance all allies. Oh, we have to do weakness break. Okay, so how do we do this? Boss Mirage takes 50% less damage after weakness broke, and action gets additionally delayed. Okay, when there's a summon present in the battle, Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness type to that summon. The Bard will join the battle and provide protection for Boss Mirage. Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness types to summons, but when the summons are defeated, Boss Mirage's toughness will be additionally reduced. All enemies have additional break damage before enemy. Blah blah blah. Increase quantum damage dealt by all allies. Oh, you want quantum? The boss is weak to quantum. Fire is the recommended element. Oh god, these fuckers. It seems we need a lot to make it work. From here, I think I'll go with my standard team. It's not giving me the option to change my character details. That's a problem. I need to change him into my weakness break team. It won't let me. Down Japard, below you, and we'll do the ice team lineup. That'll do. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now we can actually build our dedicated fire team. My normal healer, backup healer is gone. Should I bring someone else in instead? He wants quantum, so I'll bring her in. We're going to be doing a little bit of a juggling act, but it should work out. Okay, I'll do the basic attack and skill break. Yeah, that'll do. It's going to be a bit of a rough one, but I think it'll work out.
We need a strategy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You are doomed to fail.
Wow. 3 attacks.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Okay, we got the first break. Good start.
Who's next?
Freeze to death.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have bring in quantum.
Attack detected.
Slice like a good
Okay.
my friend.
We'll do this to get some healing going
Indulge yourselves!
and to get the break we need.
Disappear among the sea of
It shouldn't be too hard.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's what
We'll make sure Japard goes down.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory for myself. Fight!
Try and take him out if we can. Perfect.
Don't mess with me.
Here we go.
The power granted by them.
Oh,
You will not take away our hope. The
been forever since I played this fight. God, it feels good.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the scene.
Do you fire? Can't tell from here. Oh, your wind.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Okay, keep it together.
Indulge yourselves!
I don't know what I'm looking forward to, but I'm looking forward to it.
Take your positions.
Okay. Oh God, music! Let's bring it back, early memories.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to the next phase.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Almost there. This is it.
Like fire.
Until everything burns to ashes!
From one phase change to another.
Engulf the past.
In the mood for another beating?
Right.
So you
Here we
are
go.
afraid of me.
Come on. Yes! Oh. I really want to fight her again. Not this version, but the long drawn out version. No, I've never actually fought this guy. I think he's tied to a side quest.
Seize the
Or a
initiative.
side main quest.
I'm with you.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. They sent you.
Hey, let's start off good old fashioned. Oh, you're taking an unmerciful beating. You share health.
Expand your brain.
This ends
These
here.
fuckers share health. It is something we're gonna have to work on. Perfect.
Will
Minimize their
forged in ice.
capabilities.
Never falters.
I don't know.
Goal is to break the weakness of the boss. This might take a little bit of time.
Do you know
But I think we can pull it off.
It's all yours.
This ends here.
What are you looking at? Let me pen your.
They're now applying fire.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Right, at least we're getting her ultimate going.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, we are really getting her stuff going.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Basic attack after basic attack should do.
It'll heal.
Thankfully, this is a rather interesting fight.
Lenda will. Forged in
Like,
ice. Never falters.
I wasn't expecting this. I'm going to assume it's part of the Urban Ninja storyline. Mostly because the monkeys.
This ends here.
Time to twirl!
Oh, I love that.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh. That was unexpected.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
What are you looking at?
See, this should be the end of it.
Expand your thinking.
Well, oh god, we have another phase. Right. If it's the same as it's been before, you should eventually get through it no matter.
In the name of Lenda will. Forged in ice.
It seems to be just a slow burn.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Hope you're prepared.
Just have to keep stacking points as it goes. Beautiful.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Oh god, I love her ultimate. It's so beautiful.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! You don't look so good.
Oh!
This ends here.
Of course, the horse, the rider is the dinosaur. Of all the things to be the rider. I like the fact that they keep the silliness in this these enemies.
Open sesame.
While their designs in this location has always been somewhat silly and whimsical,
In the name of Lenda will. Forged
but
in
that
ice.
kind of
Never falters.
that kind of thing I like because it hides the dangerous nature behind the enemies. Because whimsical enemies can oftentimes be stupidly hard to deal with. Because by their whimsical nature, they play outside confined rules.
Honored to meet me.
But these guys fighting with these giant capabilities is rather interesting. Jesus Christ.
Hope you're prepared.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
She came in with like a fucking blender.
It's all yours!
That was ruthless and cruel.
You looking at?
This fight's over.
Sesame.
Overall, there wasn't actually anything special that encounter. But hey, we got our 6,600 points. Although the desperate crisis you have experienced did not bring about the finality, it has made their mumbling much clearer. Is the apocalypse inevitable? The day will, has already, definitely come. At some point in time, I definitely caught their murmuring. They said you would join them in their journey in the near, not too long future. Why me? Because you have received their grace. Wherever you walk, you're under their gaze. When you practice, what you practice is also their prophecy that has already been and yet to be announced. The stars are their eyes and the breeze is their hand. Every disaster that befalls you is a revelation of finality. I'll reward you as promised. If possible, please continue assisting me. Those images of the apocalypse can help my research for the shapeless prince won against the currents.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop, while the unpredictable shadow dances gracefully.
Okay, we're up to 200 again. So I'm going to grab another victory in this. No, I'm going to have to change the class for a second. Okay, that's the second one. So that brings us up to finality 3. We get 2 more. We're finality 5. And we're laughing. We have enough points to make a jump. Oh. We're already here. Which means whatever we have to claim is in here. Here we go. Okay, we have enough for a pull here with just that. So let's see. We have 2 pulls. I don't think we'll get her, but please. Nope. We basically didn't achieve anything at all in the last 35 hours.
The unpredictable shadow. The form of the unknown.
Save up a fuck ton to get that. Could be done. Did I try it? I don't think I'll get what I'm looking for. Well, I unlocked this. It's just... yeah, that one doesn't have the thingajigs that I'm looking for. Nope. I'll at least knock out these things because we haven't done these 5, and that should get me enough just to get another pull or close to it. So I'll do these 5 tutorial things, and there should be another thing that allows me to, that'll give me 20 more, another character preview thing.
Time for an overhaul.
Here we go. Follow-ups attacks will initiate when allies inflicting a crude total of 3 weakness breaks.
You won't get away.
Here! Try that again.
There we go.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Now she'll come in.
I asked
something for you.
You can't run!
Done.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Okay, then I'll defend her. And then we'll fire blast these two.
You won't get away.
You've got a lot
Try
of
that
nerve.
again!
Okay, challenge complete. That's pretty straightforward. Characters take actions, they must wait till their next action. That makes sense. Oh, change the order. Oh yeah, we have plenty of ways to change the order. Break is one.
Great. Lend me your strength.
Okay. Good old-fashioned combos there.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next?
That's extremely precise, that one, actually. Oh, God. The buff. Okay, I think I used the buff of the thing on the... Yeah, I used it on the wrong person. God, how strong is that buff?
Commencing support.
I think that buff is 7 bajillion points. Well, we just about defeated the Pokemon Master.
Enemy data net
Oh,
markers activated.
no, I suppose he's like Palworld if he's attacking.
Ouch! Ready for another?
One more. Two more. Debuffs such as Frozen. Let's see what this one's about.
Don't get careless.
Oh right, she can remove debuffs. I forgot about that.
You're a good person! You!
Oh, they both can do it.
Let's rock! Here I come! Try that again!
Time for a shot. That's better.
You're at my turn! Here! Turn it up! Follow hook if you wanna win!
Okay. This should give us a nice
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for mischief!
I think the goal here is to just beat the enemy while dealing with their bullshit.
Naughty child.
You're a good person! You!
This song's for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
Right,
move!
just a little free bit of attack. And then a little bit of healing just to top us up.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot!
And that's for you.
Keep up! Here I come!
There we go. One more. Ah, right, the charge mechanic.
Move carefully. rules are made to be broken.
Okay, let's take this fucker out.
You could still surrender. Follow hook if you want.
Okay.
Too late to repent.
This time I can actually do my abilities properly.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay. I do a basic attack. Right, shouldn't be much left in
Let's
this
go.
fucker. Oh, there we go. Enough for another pull. Just enough. Of course I didn't get it. Let's see now. We only got that. 1, so he's 4. Win the next 6 pulls, we'll get something. Already gone through 15. Right. Don't know when it's going to be. Gone through 25. Oh. Yeah, we've gone through about 25 since the last gold pull, give or take. Well, we did our best. After everything that just happened, after all the grinding we've done, we have amounted to barely fuck all. Like, we've achieved a couple of side things, yes, but most of our growth has been superficial at best. Unfortunately, not yet. Working on it. Getting there, slowly but surely. Thing is, I really wish I was able to get that watch. It was an easy to acquire watch, sorry. But no, I wasn't so lucky. Well, we got a lot of progress on Herta's gear. Maybe that will make a difference. Because we don't have the erudition buff for Herta, we don't have to bring little Herta, though I would like to. Okay, I know what team I'm going to be doing. It's going to be a bit weird, but we have to do it. Let's bring Japard into this fight. At least with Dominic, we can give Herta true damage. We need Bilo and Japard to keep us from dying. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to take out the second phase quick enough for it to even mash her. And I say that because despite having really good boots, Herta's speed stat is still only 124, And we need 1, 3, 4, another 10 points if we want her speed to go over the threshold. And we weren't so lucky on pulls to be able to do that. That's imaginary damage with speed. That's useless to us. And again, I am equipped with this, so going in with 2 eruditions isn't the worst thing. I have better eruditions though. Harmony, Destruction, Hunt, Abundance, Harmony, Erudition. I don't have her light cone. Erudition, but I don't like using her. He's Erudition, but I don't think my enemy has Lightning Weakness Break. Then again, not the worst.
You better be good.
Then again, if I can get my
time
health back
is
in quick
precious.
enough, I might not need the shields. Plus, if we eat food, we might be able to make up the difference. Right, we're taking a hefty gamble here. But we're going to take on the boss. Whether I like it or not, the boss needs to die. We've got the best equipment we could get, and we are wearing better equipment than we had. Light cones have been leveled up. Character levels have now hit 80. We've improved some traits across the board. My only hope is that the amount we did is enough. We still have to get some of the light cones to 80. But I'm hoping I don't need to for this fight. Because some of these light cones I don't want to get to 80. Worst case scenario, we'll try. So, food. Okay, we need... On use, one of the following effects will be randomly applied to all allies in the team. Speed increased by 20%, break by 60%. Okay, speed and break effect sounds fantastic, but I don't know which one we'll get until the actual encounter. Okay, this was actually going to work against us, so we won't do it. In the next battle, increase all allies crit rate by 8% and crit damage by 18%. That actually might be good for this encounter. Oh, this is just a better version of it. I'll use it. And then we'll use something defense. I'm not going to be using shields for this fight, so it's okay. Right. Oh, that shield item I have does the same thing, but it's better. But I'm not using shields yet again, because we're trying to bullshit this next part. Attack, heal for the medical. Okay, we'll take this one in. I do not know.
When are we not BSing the fights?
You're not wrong. Our only hope now is to pray that what we did is enough.
Take a look. This is upgrade configured.
Out here. Perfect. I do not know if this was the right choice.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Okay. For the sake of getting ourselves back in the swing of it, we let this cutscene play.
There's just one last thing to do.
Ah.
No one knows.
5 hours of pointless grinding.
First appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a
Iron helmets are amazing design.
Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the
Like, look at
point of
that.
salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before.
And there used to be a nation of these bastards.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
Love that sentence.
Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much.
Imagine all Titans probably had this
In
reason.
return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
He believes conflict makes people, tempers people. We can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But
They do.
if you
They
should
always
send
end.
me to my grave, promise me that you will use my
Entropy and the
coffin
eternal
to
decay of
fuel
the
a
universe.
roaring blaze and continue the fight against the black tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Yeah, the tonal change is magnificent.
You hear that? What? They've returned! Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony warrior!
And now we fight a god at Zenith. And by God, does he want us to know exactly what that means. Oh, it's still loading. God, it's loading a lot. There we go.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Okay. Oh. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for what's to come.
What are you looking at? The door to a whole new world.
Oh, we don't need it yet. Right, this is what we needed. We need to give her true damage.
All at once, I don't have time. You just got to expand your thinking.
Here we go. The worst part of this entire encounter. His fucking ability to steal our life.
You must be honored to meet me.
Oh, and there's no ice weakness on those ads.
Maybe you can keep it.
So what we're doing right now is kind of pure bullshit.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Music is fantastic. Okay, we'll just focus on basic attacks and we'll let it play out. I can stall on this. We don't need to worry about that. Will be enough? It won't be.
The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl.
Almost there. I'll cast this just to be safe. The good thing is with this lineup, we're able to push back the enemy. Like look at that, our health is recovering a fair bit. But we need to be able to do a lot more damage than we already have.
Time to twirl.
There's one. Perfect. Health is at full, so we'll just keep poking the boss.
What's wrong? Will ever seem perfect. You just got to expand your thinking.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Oh, that's not good.
You don't look so good. Look with some field kick.
Well, it didn't go the way I thought it would, but I can't complain.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing better than I was, but I don't want to, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl. Curiosity is endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void.
There he is.
Don't jinx it.
Time to twirl.
Okay, and there's the souls. Followed by fear.
I promise you, Lord Midas, your nightmare will be over soon.
Oh! Oh, do you see all that?
Once and for all.
Did you see that? The fuck was that?
What are you looking at? Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm gonna do some healing first, because he can still do some unforgivable damage if I'm not careful.
What's in your
But damn! Did I just get lucky on the crit roll or something? Added true damage and then I had the stack up? Is that what happened?
door to a whole new world.
Oh, I'm gonna love this.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this
Either this is going to kill him.
It's all yours.
Okay, this is it.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Here we go. We earned this. It took 5 hours leveling a gearing, but we earned this. Oh! That is gorgeous.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
I assume so. I changed the casual like sometime yesterday, but I didn't know if it carried over. But I don't care. Casual still kicked my ass even back then.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are
and again,
one
did
step
they
closer
nerf
to the
him? Because we got a few
Genesis,
updates
as
since
foretold
then
in the
as well.
prophecy.
Because the amount of damage we put off to in phase 2 was abnormal.
Stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
We're crying for the whole week. Never seen you do that kind of damage. Yeah. Then again, we never had this much of an... I didn't put this much of an investment into Herta until now. I've done a lot for Herta for this one. Plus, I geared the living fuck out of my main character as well. Not perfectly, just enough to get by. And I invested greatly into their traits. Plus, I superimposed their thingimajigs, their light cones, so they're giving out better stats, but better buffs. They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
Anyone just should take it.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle...
Two immortals are kicking each other's ass for days.
The last thing I want to get into now.
Well, hours.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Yeah, they're friends, but they're asshole kind of friends.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
Also, I found out something about the voice actors. Apparently the voice actors are still on strike, but for a different reason. They're part of a company, and they're striking against the use of AI in voice acting. And currently, the MiHoYo is looking for a new studio to get new sets of voice actors for. So eventually, maybe, possibly further down the line, we'll have new voice actors for the characters, and we may or may not get voice lines for the missing dialogues. But there's no promises, and there's no timeline for when it may or may not happen. That's what I was able to pull from it, from my little research.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
It is, but they're fighting for a cause, and leave them to us.
And share news of our victory with the two demigods.
It's just MiHoYo doesn't have to stand by it because they're not hiring. They didn't. They hired the studio, not the voice actors. So the studio can't provide. A new studio needs to be found, you know. But that's exactly what the voice actors want. They want financial repercussions to come to their studio, so the studio will actually bend knee. So we'll see how it pans out. Aren't you coming with us, Castorice?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again.
Alright, she can invoke the spirits of those who died. We picked up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
Her god is missing?
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end.
No, I really do like
you,
Strife Titan.
The bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
It's interesting. And no one knows about what it is that drove him insane. They just think he himself is insane. We found a lot of backwards running accusations that turned out to be each untrue or twisted or incomplete. And then at the end we find out that the truth of the matter is the mad god was corrupted by the forces he defended the world from. I know, it's rather interesting. Plus, I liked how getting to actually talk to reason, to Genesis. You know, talking to his reason, the little Spartan guy.
The mission, Treeby. No broken limbs.
It made him so much more
severe
interesting,
injuries.
just a mad monster.
Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
Didn't fight us out of being an ass by how he had to. Seems respectful. He was extremely respectful. He stayed true to his concept as a warrior to bring strife for the sakes of humanity's temperaments. He believed that beauty and advancements and creativity comes from hardship. And when push comes to shove, he'd be the first one in the fight to protect humanity. And he was. And it cost him everything. And even though he was kind of standoffish with us at the beginning, he warmed up to us. He gave advice to Death's chosen. He respected us as a warrior and told her to see, to look to us because we could be what she needs to moving forward. I know he seemed great, kind, stern, resourceful, but stubborn. And I can't help but feel, as a goddess, even as a god of strife, someone that brings war, he's probably a chill fucker. He'll fight you, like, at the drop of a hat, sure. But I imagine he's pretty chill. Probably could down a keg, no bother, you know? That's the kind of feel I get from him. Like, he'd fight you to the bitter. He'll fight you for any reason. But you'd have a good laugh afterwards. Yeah, he was a great character. And a great introduction to the humanization of the gods. We found a scene that made us pity the gods, like when we found out that using the ability to reverse time causes pain for the gods of time. And it made us realize that maybe the magic we're using was not willfully given by the gods, but something forced on them, and it makes them suffer. And then we're hearing that the god of time refers to us as butchers and murderers for killing people for a twisted, hollow prophecy. And that if we do kill her, we'll condemn her to isolation just to steal her flame, which makes us wonder what it means for a Titan to die. So I'll ask you once more, have you made up your mind? I'm kind of curious.
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If
honestly,
the prophecy hadn't found me back then,
since the god of strife is about bringing war and conquest for the sakes of humanity's development,
right now, though,
I have my doubts that
of dedicating myself
he'd make a great
to the
god of
mission
strife.
Of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve.
Then again, his idea of strife might be completely different,
tomorrow,
and he might
the
re-establish what it means to be a god of war,
to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador,
or
the
combat,
Lance of
or
Fury.
whatever.
Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay. to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
So what, taking in a...
I understand.
So...
Until tomorrow, then.
I'm under the assumption taking in a core, or taking in divinity and make yourself a demigod comes with a different cost per person. So peaceful, as if nothing ever happens. There are others carrying the burden for them. The people of Ampharos must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troublesome times.
They have Aglaya and Tribi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
We also learned that the triplets, their powers don't regenerate. Apparently, one of them who's managing the gates, she's only capable of opening the gates 2 more times, and then she'll permanently lose the ability to be able to open gates, which means, which then will the responsibility be passed down to another sister, which means the sister's ability to open and close gates to teleport people around the place is extremely finite. Makes you wonder what exactly that power is tied to, especially since all 3 sisters can use it. But I'm not sure if all 3 have a core.
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I...
Oh?
Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help. Miss Mem?
It's basically just a hole in the, you know, a little portal, I think. I don't remember. I'm not sure if we saw it or if they just implied that. I think I saw it. It's just your usual swirling vortex. Just a portal.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Yeah, we're party crashing. Is there anything we should know about the ritual?
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine and buddy. We got you back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual.
If I'm being honest, I do like
Finan.
Finan.
Take this time to
not only because he's Kevin 2.0 or Kevin Light right now,
soon, my friend.
But he's a surprisingly upbeat but also very capable character who's keenly aware of his allies' wants, needs, and behaviors. You pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. Guess it's understandable, seeing as how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Ampharos, but mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. You have a lot to think about too. You're right. So much happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicaments. Our car is scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Damn it, I'm going to lose my login streak. The pity we can't send March a message so she can help. Once Finan's ascension ritual is over, we can start working out the problems of our own. The pink Eevee thingy. So this is Mem. Mem is the temporary name for this creature that is missing its memories. It joined us after it and one of the gods of fate figured that we were a means to find their mother, and they talked about seeing father, and somewhere between there, then we kind of got lost in our memories. And when we got lost in our memories, we found Mem showed us our lost memories from when we were part of the Stellaron Hunter. And then it showed us, it told us look at the window. We looked at the window and we saw face to face for a moment the ion of remembrance. And when that happened, we were graced with the power of remembrance. And Mem became a part of that power. And she agreed to travel with us for a time in her quest to find Mother and their quest to accumulate memories in order to discover why the Mad Titan went mad so we can undo it. So we can kill us, I mean. Looks adorable. Doesn't hold a candle to pom-pom though. You're right. Still cute though. Plus, it's a summon. When it comes into the fight, it's a fifth character that sits behind you and just auto attacks and has its own little abilities and skills and everything. That doesn't eat up your pool of resources. It just does its own thing. Yeah, it's a memory familiar. Kind of like the memo keepers who go around collecting memories for their massive stockpile of memories. Now though, let's head back to the Bat Chamber to rest and gather ourselves. It's the closest thing to a pet, how you mentioned it. Yeah, it is the closest thing we got to a pet. But it's our first summon class. And apparently, we think it's the reason why Aventurine has a broken passive. So Aventurine has this passive where it does non-targeting shield gating. But one of its passives guarantees that a shield is placed on your weakest unit. Which was great for survivability and keeping low survivability, so importance, support with low survivability alive. But for some reason, there is currently a bug that makes it so that it doesn't cast that shield. And it's believed that because we now have 8 character slots, because we found out that each summon is actually an individual character. Because we now have 8 active character slots, if you count the potential of 4 memes, 4 remembrance characters, the theory is that the shield buff is being applied to a non-existent 5th character, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th character that isn't in the lineup. And the theory is that once we have, more remembrance characters and they figure out how to resolve the bug, because remembrance characters are new, they're hoping eventually they'll fix it. But there's also the possibility that the bug is more devastating to the system, or it's not able to be resolved properly. And there's a chance that Aventurine might not have that passive anymore going forward. But for the time being, his passive to apply an extra shield onto your weakest unit doesn't work. And it's believed to be because of remembrance characters. Because of, changes to the party system to incorporate remembrance characters. There's a lot more detail that goes into it, but I'm not a developer and I can't explain it properly. And it might have something to do with how the game stores and read information, including party information and so on and so forth. So again, it's all theories from people who, from what I remember watching someone who was it's a theory that I remember, or partly remember, from a guy who's a developer himself going over possibilities. So there's no guarantee. I could be talking out my ass. He could have been talking out his ass. That's the nature of making guesswork. I don't even own Aventurite. Okay, how do we do this? Uh-oh. There, now he won't chase me anymore. I forgot those ghost things have limited movements.
Oh.
These masters really didn't go easy.
Golden remains. Ooh. I managed to guess, oh, that's the other thing I got that I didn't have last time. I gave my character, I went back and I started doing some digging up. And I got my character's 2 Eidolons. So I'm going to assume that helped dramatically in the fight. Actually, shouldn't I have gotten a new Eidolon? Or do I just have to continue the missions a little bit more before I can claim it? Yeah, I probably have to clear the mission proper before I can claim it. Yep, see that? It's a fun little puzzle. Very simple, but requires a great deal of creativity, especially the longer, the more involved you are with it.
Have you heard?
Sorry, the more difficulty ones are. There's some that I looked at and they're like scratching my head trying to figure out how you're supposed to pull it off. But yeah, no, I'm actually happy with my Herta's performance. I don't know how we pulled off that shit, but we did it. Exhausted about you. At this moment, no god of Ampharos could pull your gaze away from the lounge chair. Yeah, I'm very exhausted, ma'am. I would throw a blanket over my face and pray. Oh? Did you notice? You know, you look very huggable. Yeah, it talks like a Pokemon. Actually, some of its traits are actually Pokemon references. Like, there's a one called I Choose You. You can say more than a single word now. That's true. In the past, you could only say make fragmented sentences. Oh, so she's learning how to talk. Soon she'll learn how to walk. Maybe it gives you more personality. He has voice lines, it's disgrace. Wait. So, can you tell me about yourself now? So I guess the more memories she's just collecting, the more solidifies her existence. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I am the protagonist here. Aww. Ooh, toasty warm. Yeah, the voice actor must have had a field day. Oh, hey, Acreon. How are you? Acheron? Acheron. Mem. Mem. Yeah, it's so last week. It's all memes now. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in your hands. Oh. Oh. I get it. So we're filling this book with the history of the memories of the, I suppose the memory and the history of the world. And by doing so, we're fulfilling the purpose of Mem. As she's a Mem beast that's supposed to collect memories. And I suppose the more we do this, the stronger she gets, the closer she gets to being able to acquire her memories. Maybe even have a better understanding of her powers and how she goes about things, which might feed backwards. It actually makes me wonder how Black Swan's going to react to a Mem beast. Anyway, how are you, Akron? Is life kicking you well? You having fun? You having fun? You kill a lot of people. Feed the Mem. Okay. Feed the Mem. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
His name is Medemos. Oh, we're learning about Medemos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds has travelled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Damn, you're right. Good dancer, though. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Ampharos, a blessing, yet also a curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Fremnoan tradition to sustain their body with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretenses, his gaze keen as a piercing alliance.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumour has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man, too, took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of the spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumours, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that had withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. My Demos, a hero of yore, now a traitor. What? He accidentally became a traitor? Is that why man's understanding? He wasn't an intended traitor, he just became one accidentally? Or was he also driven mad? Because he also came in contact with that creeping darkness. And if it could drive a god mad, there's nothing to say it couldn't drive him mad. Not only was he poisoned by it, he learned to weaponize it, and then he learned to use it to, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Is this entire game the legends that everyone knows. Just falsehood, rumors, and lies. And are we slowly piecing together the information relevant to what actually happened? Because we already know that there's a lot of problems. The prophecy, despite being around the Titan, the other Titans consider it to be a hollow and monstrous thing. They consider the flame chasers to be butchers and monsters. Using their powers cause them unspeakable pain and suffering. I wonder. And then there's the underlying theme of the city state, that the only thing keeping everything from madness is the belief in the prophecy in the Flame Chasers' mission. But it turns out the Flame Chasers' mission is what's dooming the planet, because they're taking away their greatest form of defense. Then what type of madness will that bring in the future? And what about the Titans, the kind Titans that don't want anything to do with this, that we're going to have to kill someday? Oh well, we're not flame chasers, so we're kind of exempt from that. Hey, lighten up. What got you so serious? What's with the book? I've no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's exactly it. Our adorable little critter that we should be hugging into oblivion. We are the connected joint that faces. How cute. As if we're connected by face. Our faces to be connected. Same difference. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veiled, cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears the Titans cherish you just as much as I do. The Ions are also cherish us a lot. Or at least they don't cherish us, they're drawn to us. Their curiosity gives us power. I guess it. A bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read me one. Got a hunch that a beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. Dominic, can you read them to me? Oh. That's the Flame Chaser's path. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And each 12 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot of stories. And that's just from one. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still here? Shall I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned with your sleep? This is normal for me. Really is. Please, normal routine is this anyway? This won't do. Sure, you look great. But you got to look after yourself too. She complimented me on my appearance. But hey, if you got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit there feeling lonely. How about a smile? We don't have any more story stars, so let's just leave. So we have two stories, the Flame Chaser's Path and the Ampharos Saga. Oh. Oh. So this is how we get the missing, two of the missing orbs. Which means one more Eidolon is probably at the end of the game. Or the end of, yeah, probably at the end of the game. Or maybe there'll be another unlock somewhere along the line, another mission that'll give us the 6th Eidolon. But we're already up to 3. One sec. Go to Eidolon Resonance. So we have 2. We're going to get a 3rd one. There's 2 more in the books, which means we have access to a total of 5 so far. Right. While you're having this strange dream, somewhere else in Okima.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon.
Yeah, look how late it is.
The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection.
Yeah.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you
thought
things through then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
That's actually...
Discourse. Does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
Okay, so this is interesting, because the original Kevin was a mantis, which is to say a very special kind of soldier that was fused with extremely high-leveled Honkai beasts. And the one he was fused with was an extremely dangerous ice beast that lowered his temperature so much that he could wield a sword that had the same temperature output as the surface of the fucking sun. He was the only one that can pull that off, because if anyone else wielded that sword's full power, it would incinerate them after in one swing of the sword. It was basically a suicide sword. In its base form, it was a pair of guns. They could slap together to form a greatsword, and in its true form, it was just a colossal burning greatsword. Beautiful to look at. But in its true form, one swing will incinerate both the enemy and the wielder. But him with an extremely ridiculously low body temperature could hold, wield and endure the fire without any issues, making him the single most dangerous entity on the planet for a long fucking time. And this guy here is talking about how he had this blazing hot gem, then it just cooled off. It makes me wonder if there's a gimmick going on here, or if this is just a reference.
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will
He's telling him he's lying. He's telling him she's lying.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Yeah, the God of Time created
still thinking about the past?
Created an interesting little puzzle where the answer is, what is more important than the fate of the planet? And for them in their trying times, there was nothing more important than the fate of the planet. But us too weren't born on the planet, and because of that, we see the fate of the universe to be a far greater weight than the fate of one measly planet. Even though we are going to save it.
Every waking moment. I lied to
That's because we're
them
Star Chasers.
just now.
Or
I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
Probably not.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would...
I really felt sorry for the previous world, Kevin.
But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but...
The previous Kevin was extremely kind and would do his best.
Often calls you deliverer in jest.
And wasn't against the idea of what was it? Giving Hershers a chance. But after a particular event that devastated one of their bases, nuked half of humanity, and killed one of his friends, something in him kind of broke. And he just left the base, disappearing for a long time. And when he came back, he had a bunch of Hersher cores and no word of what he did to get them. But it's assumed by myself that he already knew about certain Hershers, or certain Hershers that hadn't turned. He probably went after them, killed them, or maybe he just left by himself to do it. He killed a bunch of them and just returned. It's really curious to me. Like, why did he disappear? Why did he know? Why did he just return with a bunch of cores and not tell anyone why or where he came from? Or where they came from? Just left and came back. Then again, that time was horrifying for them. No one was safe. Like, and so the tragedy around it was insane. Like, there was a pair of sisters. One was Amantis, his friend, and the other was turned out to be a Hersher candidate. And she was locked up, but a bunch of rogue guards wanted revenge against the Hershers, so they broke into this little girl's cell, like she's like 8, and repeatedly stabbed and mangled her to death, slowly. And unfortunately, it triggered her Hersher core, because the Hersher cores are partially triggered by their candidate giving up and accepting the Hersher's offer. In the end result, she evolved into a very bizarre computer virus. The Hersher of corruption. She can corrupt people, turn them into monsters that she can manipulate and use, but she could also infiltrate electronics. And using that, she was able to infiltrate Earth's missile silos and launch nukes at many of the Earth's remaining cities, nuking and killing an insane number of humanity's remaining population. And in the end, they managed to stop and kill her, but not before the Hersher killed her sister, Kevin's friend. Yeah, computer virus. Really insane.
I should probably
You'd order your pizza in 15-minute drive.
Empty my mind until the hour of the ritual.
No harm.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam.
But look, I hope you have a good pizza. Like, I hope you have a sexy pizza. You know, the pizza that's not only tastes good, but that came out good, the right temperature. Type that you bite in, the moment you do, you just feel your shoulders melt. I hope you get a good pizza like that.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure.
Who?
Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
An utterly sexy adventurer.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Who is this?
Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Us?
Ta-da! Recognize this place?
Wait, what?
Space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Why are we talking to Herta about Herta?
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Are we talking to Herta?
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty.
No, but she worships Herta.
No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking?
The mirrors.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
So the mirrors have a personality. You know that her ultimate was using mirrors to attack.
Dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
That's true. It doesn't respond to anyone.
Look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
So,
moving on. Don't try, but
so the previous world, so each world has
send a message to Noose, and I went all out for it.
A guide, if you will, a character that heralds the story and follows you all the way through. I believe for the first world, the ice world. Who was it in the ice world? I think the ice world had a few characters, but it was mostly Bronya. She came and went, but I feel like Bronya and Sele probably had the most influence on the story. Then the third world, or the second world, that would have been the ships. I believe Ting Young would have been the main would have been our guide through that for the most part. And then in the third world, it was Dark Swan or Black Swan. I imagine this world is Herta.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue.
He's an emanator.
Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Really?
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
The audience system is...
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong
We watch her cooking stream. She's not good at hands-on anything.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Who's Stephen?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Do you?
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
She says to a mirror,
Aye, ma'am.
walk with me.
But I can't walk. I can only float.
Thank you, Fort Mirror.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I like Fort Mirror. She's super upbeat, but also a little sassy. I have a Herta, but it won't let me view the Herta that they have. But we got our next Eidolon. That's important. Which means we just have 3 more to get. When an ally targets with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, M also gains 3% charge. The multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via MEM support additionally increased by 6%. Ah. Ultimate crit rate is set to 100%. Holy shit. I see why you want crit rate, crit damage and speed, because if the ult is our main source of damage, then just bull rushing our ult and then dropping a 100% high crit damage ability attack on the enemy is not bad. Actually, do I have a warp option? We do, we can warp once. Please let us get us. No. Oh well.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Ooh.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Oh god.
Of course. All 3.
What?
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
She really fucked up,
The
didn't
three
she?
zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda.
Mm-hmm.
If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr.
Oh?
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr. I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
I'm sorry.
Already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No,
She's saying that
it can't be the Legion's second ambush, right?
she's been fucking around with the power source here
Whatever.
on
We'll
the
have to
ship.
get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Okay, let's get this going. I imagine this is not going to be a tough area. I'll just let autopilot do its job.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Ooh. Okay, they're a little sturdy.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Okay, they're a little chunky. Okay, she heals and then shields. Okay, that makes sense.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Open sesame.
She doesn't really build up her ultimate pool very much, does she? I feel like I need a battery to get her ultimate going. Looks like we're doing chip damage to this fucker. At least we have a good healer. Oh, right. That's good. We have a lightning user. Problem is, our lightning user is also a healer. There we go. There we go.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Anything on the side I need to know about? Is that a memory bubble?
What? This mail?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Right. We'll work on them one at a time.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking.
Yeah.
Time to twirl. Impressive.
Really? Mem support just pops in then. Jesus. They're doing a lot, aren't they?
Open sesame.
Come on. Done. Oh, that took an unnecessary amount of time. Healing is a bit dodgy, but we're okay. Okay, autopilot. Let's see if you can keep this up. Well, that's doing that. I'm going to make a quick backroom run.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl. Dream is not over.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl. What is your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
I won't break. I won't break.
Expand your thinking.
And Madame Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake.
Okay, I'm back.
Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
I guess we cleaned up everything. That's good.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Wait, so insects literally evolved into becoming computer bugs. That is weird.
A question on the side, Madame Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Did she just tell Herta to touch grass? She just tell Herta to touch grass. I think she just told Herta to touch grass. Oh, this ain't good.
Open sesame.
Fucking knew it. Right. Going to ignore the big guys for now. We're going to take out the two on the side. Then we're going to do what we did last time. When I say we're going to do what we did last time, I mean we're going to whittle them down bit by bit.
I don't have time for games.
Which is going to take a long ass time. What if I focused on the inner ones instead. The outer one's going to break anyway. To focus on whittling down the inner ones, I won't be wasting as much time. Who knows, maybe I can take them out. No, we have to get the side ones because they do a lot of damage.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Fuck. They are determined to hit Herta.
Time to twirl.
Did I give it to her? No. Give it to the small Herta instead. So give it to the big Herta, she'll get killed by her own wind blast. Watch. See? That would 100% have killed her.
You don't look so good.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Okay. So they all suffer from the self-deletion gimmick. I just applies the self-heal thing. I use this to heal myself.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
There's a memory bubble here.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Oh? There we go. I'm going to trust the game to whittle down my enemies.
Expand your thinking.
We'll see how it pans out.
Open sesame. Impressive. Almost.
Okay. Good thing we used a lot of AoE characters. It's a very good thing we used a lot of AoE characters. Oh, didn't use her thing? Okay. Probably smart. Oh.
It's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, thank heavens. I was concerned there. If she didn't actually pop the healing at that point, I was going to pull it off her. I was like, pull off auto. So very slowly whittling them down. I stress this slowly. Oh, perfect. 2 damage. And an ult.
Nothing but a point.
Time to twirl.
Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, a bomb. This ain't good.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
That's not good at all. Of all the people to be outraged, that was not the one we wanted outraged. Those were not things I wanted to see happen.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Return. Right, I need to pull one of them away. There it is. There. Oh, so you're the bomber one. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
What I hate about this is that he took my healer both times.
Open sesame.
Not good. And it's not like we can break them.
Connection.
Fuck.
What is your prescription?
We still have characters. Everyone's finally back into the driver's seat. We have to just pray that from here on out, we can actually endure this. Perfect. Give me a second, I just saw a disconnect. Okay, I think I'm back. Some things are a bit busted, but we're trying to refix them. All because, well, fuck me. For some reason, OBS decided, I don't want to work right now. But I think, no, it was my internet decided. Just for 1 second, it wasn't going to work anymore. But we're back. The sessions don't seem to have broken. Gaming is going. My voice box is connected properly. Yeah, no, we should be fine. Don't know why my chat box thing over there is still open. Like, that is not supposed to be open. That's supposed to fade after 30 seconds. But such is the internet.
Expand your thinking.
What is your prescription?
I'll make sure all my connections are okay on the other side as well. Okay, everything seems to be on the up and up.
Open sesame.
Something like that happens, I'm always concerned that something is permanently broken. Oh, yeah, probably Chat Cat's dead. That always dies when that happens. Stop attacking. At least she healed. The only one needed to be healed. Jesus, 5 back-to-back attacks with constant wing stacking. Can't wait to be done with this zone. And without Little Herta doing her spin the wing, progress is slow. I think we're almost there. Okay, she's attacking weird things. We're going to focus down on the one thing. Okay. Almost there.
Impressive. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Finally. These fucking dipshits were wasting their time trying to whittle down everyone. And even Levin, when they already had everyone down far enough that they needed. It was brutal and unnecessary. The next one should be much easier though. So we'll just let autopilot do it. Because we don't have to worry about bombs, it should be easier for the autopilot to keep everyone health up.
Nothing but a boy.
Plus with this autopilot, might actually...
Watch a crone.
Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
Impressive. Almost.
Are they back to trying to whittle down the side pieces? Makes sense if they are. Oh no, there goes one such side piece.
Expand your thinking.
So close. They're trying to do a domino effect, that's for sure. Damn it, that wasn't good enough. Okay, that wasn't good enough.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
All I can do is just keep wailing. Player getting down fast enough.
Really? A genius here?
Let me tend your wounds.
Hey, this is slow and tedious. Come Can one of you do me a favor and actually hit the... You know what? Okay. Doing something a little different. We don't have food. Because we can't do that thing I want to do that's a little different. Fuck. Oh? Well, I did say I wanted to do something that was a little different, so...
Take a look.
1.
This is pure genius. Upgrade
2. 3. 4. And done. This should be... I'll wait until... There we go.
Impressive. How nice.
Here we go. So from here on out,
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to
just gonna do our best to try and whittle them all down at the same time.
Time for games. Open sesame. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. This big diamond.
This is very good. Very good. I don't think it's enough. We have to whittle down that one guy in the back. Yeah, that should be it. Perfect.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Oh, okay.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
She has hands?
Good one there.
Oh, I guess she doesn't.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
So am I expecting a giant ass fucking boss? Like a big ass mother effer? Don't tell me we're going to fight the dragon again.
What's all this?
Ursa.
I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Ooh.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears.
Mirrors are fine.
This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you.
Oh?
Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
Don't tell me she got hacked by a porn site or something.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's on her search history?
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled?
Huh?
Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
Huh?
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled.
Oh.
Intruder detected. Trats, come and help me, Mirror.
So someone disabled her personality and just enabled a slaughter mode to use her as what? Security?
These are hermetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
So the Remembrance are fucking everything.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Time to twirl! Impressive. Almost. What's in your prescription? Time to twirl! Mimi! Expand your thinking.
Okay.
Egad! What a close shave.
The pity we didn't get to fight actual Hurtas. But I'll take it.
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
Wow.
Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
True. We'd like them to still be functioning by the end of this. This is probably why the dolls were broken in the story, or why the dolls were going against them. Against her. It's not necessarily because yeah, sometimes it's because of her experiments. Like giving them their own free will. That was apparently an experiment of hers.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
So the Remembrance are involved, and we know the Remembrance has a big place in both the previous world and the current world. The Remembrance interfering with this, or are they trying to delay us? Delay our, connecting with us, who are in the whatchamacallit world. But then again, they're trying to stop her from communicating with Aeon. Is it because they're aware of something, or you just don't want some sort of some information to get out? Are they worried that the Aeon, who's infinitely doing nothing, will suddenly realize that there's a world outside its existence and will try and act upon it? Okay, this is what we did this far, so we can eat 4 of these. We won't eat the pleasant looking trash. We will eat the energy drink. Then from there, start activating buffers. And I hope that the buffs we're activating aren't going to be detrimental to us. So far, these guys are just hard-hitting crystal dudes, and that's nothing special. Oh, so they spawned in as a Herta to take the debuff, and then they destroyed the Herta. So by doing that, they were able to avoid some of the effects of our talents. Because otherwise they should have been trapped in a temporary turn skip. At least I think they should have been trapped in one. I think that ability is supposed to be like a I forgot what's supposed to be what the term is. It's supposed to stall him out for a turn.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
He kind of bypassed that completely. Holy shit!
It's all yours.
Jesus!
They're completely battered. Safe for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets.
Wait. Did the remembrance leave behind the memory puppets to send a message?
The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
I'm going to backtrack to see if I can find that heal station. There it is, all the way over here. We'll top ourselves off and then move on to the next zone. Hopefully what we have to deal with isn't going to be a big deal. Probably will be, but hopefully it isn't. Okay, just in case, just gonna have these preemptively up, because knowing my luck, when we get into the next zone, it's probably going to be a straight boss fight. Oh god, we're going down. We're going down into that room that had the bug in it. No, this should be a different section to this shit. It looks like we're going down into this room. Yep, we're down in here. With another Herta. Oh, there's the heal anchor.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Oh?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Oh.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
What type of surprise did she brack into it? Are we just fighting more of these, yeah. Oh, Jesus. So they're definitely fast. They're going to be hitting a little hard. But my guess is that we should be able to whittle them down. Yeah, this is going to be an easy fight. I hope. Oh, he has multiple health bars. This ain't good. Stacking the wind is actually getting a bit bad.
Open sesame.
God, I need like a team-wide mass cleanse to get rid of these dots. Jesus Christ, this is a bit obnoxious. Okay. I have my doubts about us being able to beat this. Like, I genuinely have my doubts. Oh god, no. With any luck, we'll get a casual encounter, because I think this is supposed to be this location's boss. Hope we get a casual encounter. We probably won't, no my luck.
Open sesame.
Why weaken this fucker? What do I do with this one? The amount of damage it put out in that short amount of time is insane. Okay, can we do... We can change out our team a bit, so that's not all bad. Oh, wait, what if I swap out her for Story Her?
Ta-da!
Story Her must be much stronger. We'll give Story Her a version.
Number...
Oh yeah, she tanked a lot more there. And she started with 31 stacks.
Open sesame.
Oh, that's hitting a lot harder. I imagine this Herta has her best gear, her best light cone all maxed out, her skills high as fuck. Who knows how many of her Eidolons she has?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Oh, wow. He did a lot in that very little amount of time.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Endless riddle.
Jesus, she does a
Nothing
lot.
but a boy. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Fuck. So happy we have story her.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
Oh?
It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You got quite the sharp
She looked
eye.
directly at us.
Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
There's the memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Memory snatchers don't actually just
Someone
collect memories, they
hasn't
steal
been paying
memories.
Attention. Didn't hear me, did you?
Interest. Oh.
For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can
If I remember
slip
my
away
lore
right
rightly.
under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything.
Oh?
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. To you,
I don't know what any of that
honestly,
meant.
I seek any counsel from you.
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Oh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them.
Who's them?
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
She being pulled into the mirror.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
I think she's been dragged into the mirror.
Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
That's true. We have a member statue on
As
our
for the
ship
length
that's working
of
with
your
us, and
punishment,
she uses a mirror as well.
Let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Whose lifetime?
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
What's her lifetime?
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
What's her lifetime? Then again, isn't she trying? Didn't she say she solved the issue of limited life? She'd have all the time she needed to ask
Put that little thief
questions.
to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Did she just say you have a tenth of immortality? A tenth of eternity?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Let's see what's going on here. She's finally going to meet an Aeon.
Space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
We were here before when we acquired our
Now's not time
lance.
to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Oh.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
Wonder if this binary is actually
There
legitimate.
shouldn't be a 2
Wait.
in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Or has he rewritten binary to include a 2? In order to calculate this information.
We're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What
Or
did
maybe
they
he's
say
just
this time?
insane. Maybe
Play it
Droidhead's
again
asking
for me.
questions while he has no way of understanding or computing the answers. 6.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
There's something else. The not Droidhead?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps.
Ah no, third mirror has personality. Leave her
Did you
be.
say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
So she's now in a race against time because stupid idiots are going to wake her up.
Is something wrong, Madam?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Hmm?
Madam Herda? I think...
Mr. Sunday?
Wait. What are
Wait,
they?
Mr. Yang? Wait.
Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
So I think Welt and Sunday are trying to wake her up.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are
Which
you
means
to
she...
interrupt Madam Herda's experiment?
That sounds like she dumped herself onto the Astral Express.
We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror.
Please? Just as beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. Now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, so she does have a conscience. That's interesting.
Oh, Madam Herder, so wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky bear to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't
Lick arse.
use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again.
Again.
But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
And she looks directly at us. Wonder if Droidhead is...
Madam Herta?
You think we're Droidhead?
You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
No, I don't really... I'm finding myself not liking Walt's voice acting.
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar.
Like, the pauses are fine, there's just too many of them in the sentences.
But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Wait, are they using an entire world as a form of entertainment?
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
I'm surprised she hasn't focused on the fact that we found
We've
this.
lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all.
One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
March is still down for the count. Oh, we're back in the bats. Finally. Let's see what happens soon. They've been this excited for a while. What did you feed them? More like they slug food themselves. You sure? Definitely feels like they'd try and sneak a snack or two. You nom memories? Almost time. The crisis hairs. We're finishing the preps next. Soon. Let's go witness the core flame return. There's this fucker we have to deal with soon. Okay, let's catch him. There we go. And done. Dumbass. Now give me my treasure. Good, this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly, did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through the wind and rain, you were here living up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia, and living a good life. What is not even more loathsome is that you live in such a radiant luxury, and you would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth will keep me clawed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? I want to stay here, just come by. Huh? Seriously? Not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before. You will pay for this. Okay. Oh. Okay, auto battle away.
Open sesame.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Alright, this doesn't seem to be like doesn't look like it'll be a special fight, thankfully. We've had enough stupid and hard and unrealistically overpowered boss encounters so far. And regular mobs.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Need something?
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the doors. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Finally. Ugh. That took way too long.
Need something?
At least we now know how Herta is going to be brought into the story. Because the best boys went up and they talked to her.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Yay! Let's get this over and done with, I guess.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Nice.
Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Press and hold to submit the core flame. Where is it? Ah, I tried it.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Okay. Flames of War and the Lance of War, I guess.
Why is
Makes
the
sense.
text this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Caceres. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Oh.
Yet
Well?
your will wavers.
Oh.
If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
vanquish the fears in my heart.
Ooh. We don't know much about his past.
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Well, he has the grace, but
Come with me. Finon,
does he have the resolve? Obviously, he's going to get hit with something.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
What's his fear, and will we see it? Guess not. His trial is his own, I guess.
Is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Really, nothing we can do? I don't know about the rest of you, but just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. I don't like
pray
it.
you truly are
Bro,
prepared.
he had his own issues with face. You spoke to him?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering.
He doesn't really consider
Wherever
himself
he is,
worthy of it.
Whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Yeah. It's like she fell asleep.
Snowy.
And Aglaia.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in
You
him.
must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is a Chrysos heir without
Oh,
flaw.
he has a flaw.
A perfect vessel for
He's just good at
divinity.
hiding it.
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Finon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Oh, that's nice. What do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past.
So that's his flaw?
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Okay, and what's
Lord
his deal?
Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything
I was looking for
taken
something to
away
eat.
from him.
Found some candy.
His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Like the previous Kevin.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong?
Young pioneer.
In suspense? Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
Who are you?
This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then.
So there are fairies in
May
this
this
game.
world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Daddy, why don't you get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Poor March has a coffee ban. Poor March has a coffee ban. Damn. March, I'm coming in, okay? Uh-oh. Yeah, she's begun to freeze over. Shit. Right, and the daily... Okay. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Well, we might as well read a bit in the book. Oh, we got 4 stories. That is... Okay, that's the Weaver. We get 2 of them? Okeme City, the warriors look back upon before, marching towards the battlefield. Just as the poets of the city were sung,
the epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaia herself, dressed in finery, and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Okeme, and the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Ooh. Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rushes by her ear. She maintains her silence, while others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers were better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaia, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
No.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Oh? Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not. As with the holy city that perpetually bathes in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and ears, eyes. Well, ears too, I suppose. The colour of the world intertwined with the undertones of the human hearts come flooding towards her. The golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely or tightly, or cut clean with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme scrolls off her seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. A network of threads that intertwined all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that was relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Okeme into a flawless, seamless outcome. A long line stretches across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elites, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaia's abode. Is the old city's fashion trendsetter going to be? Is the old city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the holy city is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akima, a visitor from elsewhere ends up uttering bewildered at the sight. It is said that family of priests who worshipped Nestia go way back with the weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone in its pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed who mistook fallen threads for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strive towards everlasting daylight. They are, nevertheless, people whom the weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are Beauty sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him, a barefooted girl. Being silent with a head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried looking surface on the young child's countenance. The speck of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messengers of Janus, they will bring him the shoes he hopes for. So this is Kevin 2.0's. No. Do Kevin 2.0. The Lost Voyage. In Ampharos, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Caphael made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy, while realizing the sorrow of the world. In front of a statue, the man of the holy city beheld a man, Finon of Hades Elysia. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculations. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he travelled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's past.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voice meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Hades Elysia, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for this distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. It's every nostalgic reflection, the man's crafted a vision of paradise and his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient text of the holy city, the history of the frontier village remains more obscure than the day they come. In the days to come. In the far-off future, the city of Ampharos will bear the mark of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Cryptos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some too losing themselves, very beginning of their journey. So his real name is probably Kevin. So we have the triplets. 2 stories for the triplets. In the corner of Okema, the newly arrived traveller stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3?
Eos. No,
3
it's not complete. We just got our hands on like 5 or 6 new chapters. The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one is a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. So Kevin started his test, and it's discovered that Kevin has the strength and the character, but not the willpower. So he's been forced to do a test, and we don't know what the contents of the test are. And then we shot back to March 13th, and she's slowly freezing over. Just like how they found her in the beginning. The ice that she was frozen in has been returning, and it's been freezing over her and her bed. So we don't know what's going on, but whatever is going on, it has something to do with yeah, what did I call her? I thought I said March. What did I say? But yeah, she's fucked. And then the story's like, congratulations, you beat the story. Now wait for the next part, whenever it comes along. And now we have to wait. The 3 children are different smiles. March 13th, I've done that way too much now, I don't know why. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looked just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Tribios. This man has not been... Also, we got to see fucking D. Herta. Apparently, she was doing this big experiment to contact a Aeon. But halfway through the process, she gets disturbed by Welt and Sunday, who told her that, yeah, we did in fact find the city, and 2 of her people have gone missing on it. And apparently they're looking for her help because of the nature of the city and the fact that she's the emanator of elation. They really need her help. So Herta is joining the story, and everything's slowly going to shit. Tribios, this name has not been mentioned in some time. Only the elderly priest of Janusopolis knows the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. To wipe away of the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footsteps remain. The citizens call them,
the 3 pillars of Akama.
Yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The tree soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenin.
Treenin is the quietest of the 3.
Are you Treenin?
The young girl asks.
Wrong, we're actually Trian.
The Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Trevi.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Trevi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take?
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
It comes down to a few things. Like cats, once you live with them long enough, you start to notice small imperfections, small habits, small differences between their styles. It's very minute, but you'll start noticing them the more you're exposed to them. No one is perfect, and even the most identical of twins have a tendency to shift their appearances as they grow older. Sometimes they stay identical, sometimes they don't. But a lot of times, there's small things, very tiny things you'll notice. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only did the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over that any literate child will recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicked my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raised a glass in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man wordly wishes to the children to stop.
Not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Well, that's ominous. Children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. Tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the crisis war a painful dream. Echo from the gates of infinity occasionally jolts her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. And one more. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny. Next to the silver-haired girl, worship her at the Demise Hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, blades shattered and snapped. The shackled, chained, paled wrists, dotted in thick rust. The priest asks with a shaken voice, no voice line, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself, reeks its silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellowing, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents shallow. When she wakes, he can still feel the water breezing touch and the cacophony below. Like the wail of the dead and the howl of the beast, in confusion, delirium, and clamours hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms. Granted to the dead solace with Granting to the dead solace and dignity. I feel like a comma could go after that dead. She mentions a ferocious warrior.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as the radiant moon, became more dotted with flowery petals. Someone called her ugly, so she accessorized?
For if death cannot be avoided,
So says the girl.
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows the most intimately are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presides, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars of a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living person she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
And she cast aside the shackles and stepped forward. Adionia, deja vu most violent seized her hold. Did she perchance conducted some previous escape? Illusions danced across her eyes. She has once drifted in an endless river that drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the past back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at the time she knows not. Wait a second, can we get back to it? Okay. Oh, we're back here. I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? I believe in a work-life balance. Seems like Amphra's hectic days are winding down. Why not take a moment to unwind in the bat chamber? It's really relaxing. There might not be new stories for a while. Great tales take time to craft. I'll wait patiently for these enchanting tales right here in Dreamland. You're coming back, aren't you? Thank you. Listening to Dom tell stories always brighten my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time, Dom. Oh, that is a lot of rewards. Mem is adorable. But now, we've officially... Wait, we got the +6? We got the +6 already? Wow. Wait, if we already got everything to +6 at the start of the story, does that mean there's going to be another character progression in the middle of the story? Are they just knocking it all out in one go just so people have maxed out unit for this stretch of the story? Yeah, the main character is maxed out. It's unusual. Every other character, they max out their stats in the world after they were acquired, or during the later half of the world they were acquired in. Like, take for example the baseball bat. That was maxed out throughout the events of Belobog, which was the second world. Well, your first world if you don't count the station you start off in. So, and then at the end of that world, you get your hand on your fire form. And during the world after that, which is the Zaisha ships, I believe, you acquire all the other parts, all the Eidolons gradually throughout that story. Then what was this? Then you get your hat. I think you pick up the hat anytime you want, but you don't officially get the hat until really late in the story. And then there's a really strong, hyper long grind to get your hands on it. And after that, you then come to this world, and about maybe halfway, a little bit more than halfway through the 3.0 story, you're given your form, and then by the end of 3.0, you've maxed this. And we still have who knows how many updates for 3.0. So I'm very curious to know what they're up to. Keep in mind, we also have March 7th hunt form, which we got somewhere between the conclusion of the 2.0 storyline and 3.0. Yeah, it'd be like 3.1, 3.2, so on and so forth. I'm very curious to know how this is going to go. Are you near the drama shops? It seems the commotion has broken out. Leave it to me. Okay, could probably get a little mini quest from her. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you. Yep, there's a mini quest. Blue Grey, are you free right now? Yep, on my way. Someone else asked me for help, but fuck him. No rush, just a little favour we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favourite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Brienne is about to cry. Brienne did not. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you girls diviners? It's not the same. Different Fate Titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Okima called Astia. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some circumstances, it's not advised that we meet her. So, Little Grey, please. Please? Please? All three of us said please. So you must go, okay? Okay, that's slightly adorable. Just gonna tick off as much as I can. You know, I thought the 5 or so hours we spent grinding the ever living fuck out of oh, perfect. We spent grinding was going to be, you know, a waste. But it turns out we got super powerful and cleaved out the boss in one good shot. The second phase, he must have gotten a nerf, because there's no way we would have been able to do all that damage during the second phase that easily. No possible way. I've even watched other people do that fight with a maxed out Herta, and they didn't even do close to that much damage. And my Maherta is not even a fraction of their powers. There must have been a nerf. Okay, by the looks of it, we have a couple of pulls. We can finish out the run on this.
Good luck with the rolls.
Thank you. We're gonna need it. But so far, our lucks have been absolutely shit. I think we'll get 3 more pulls, including this one. Nope, this ain't a 5-star. Okay, we have 2 more rolls. Nope. Okay, Pom Pom. I'm trusting you on this next one. Please. Please. Give it to us. Give it to us. I'm begging you, Pom Pom. No. Fuck. Is there a blue? I bet you it's a blue. Pom Pom, you traitor. Pom Pom disappoints me. How dare Pom Pom disappoint me like that? Oh, my controller just died.
Help. Connected.
There we go. Okay, why did the volume just turn off? Yep, I knew it. Hate when it does that. Okay, where's my audio settings? On settings. Which one is this? Fuck you. I think it's 2. Not 2. You? Yeah, it's you. No, that's too loud. It's not you.
Nice.
Okay, where's my potato? Potato. One of you needs to be changed. I believe it's... Feeding all information to E2. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe set it to... Have information coming in. Ooh. This is that V2. That V2 is set to cable A. No, cable A is a different thing. How about this? Where is my... I hate the fact that this PC does it. It just automatically changes everything to the new audio source. It should not do that, but it's a default feature of Windows 10. Fuck Windows 10 for that. Let's see, where's my audio? Voice and chat audio. Headset. VO3. Okay, I found it. Let's see now. No, that's the raw data, right? Raw data has to be held separately, right? VO3 is there. Well, can't be VO3. VO3 is auxiliary. Is it VO2? Is there a VO2? There it is. God, that took forever to find. Now there's one other thing we have to find. Downs. Yeah, this is it. No, is it? Maybe. Okay, these should have stuff set up as default. Why is my wireless controller set as default? Disabling that. Okay. And both my speakers are set as default. Okay, that should be set up. Okay, I know what's going on there. Just have to disable the speakers for the wireless controller and that should fix it.
Nice.
Okay. For better or worse, I'm pretty sure we're all set back up. Oh, because I wanted to charge my fucking controller. Batasta's rebellion because of how much you've overworked it. Fuck Batasta, it's going to suffer, but under my toe. It can either suffer gracefully or absolute horror. It's its choice. I think I got booted to Windows 11 when I got this PC. Didn't have 10 key. Ah, that's fair. At some point, I'm going to have to update anyway because they're cutting support soon. And if I want to keep my my security, you know, useful, I'm going to have to do the updates at some point. Yeah, they only gave it a few years ago. I think it's the support for Windows 10 is being cut this year, I think, or in the next year or two. Either way, it's being cut very soon. I remember when no one wanted to upgrade to 10. Fuck, I remember when no one wanted to upgrade to Windows 7.
Is that all?
XP was like the go-to for a lot of people. Such long-awaited satisfaction, thank you, oh dear. This ambrosia has sobered me up a little. The visage of your reflection is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. Thanks for the compliments. Time, how long has passed? Orynyx, you move fast. The starry sky, I see, she still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard then, indulge hard. Waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying in appreciation, blah 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 blah. What are you even saying? Ambrosia, Ambrosia. The tide's voice is languid once more, its words fragmented like water splashes. It seems this basin desires for liquid is insatiable, an ever unquenchable patron of Ambrosia. Oh, our level cap just shut the fuck up. And what are you? A gadget tool that can be used indefinitely. After use, one basic treasure location will be displayed on the Ambrosia maps. Oh, How useful. A good start to the run, I guess. I hear a lot of good things about XP, but Visa being the worst thing that ever fell on Earth. You're not wrong. I've used a lot of Visa, but trust me, it wasn't worth it. Right. We can pick up 60 more points. We can just do one last pull. One last pull. So can we pull that off? Do I even want to? It's only 99 cents. Maybe another time. Magic? What magic? Oh, that magic. Nah, I won't worry about that kind of magic for a while. I have a lot of bills to pay and I don't want to be get caught with my pants down. I think for now, instead of trying to push that, let's see if we can do this. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Right. And now that we've maxed out this perk... Oh crap, I have the wrong class on me. Well, we're going to have true damage now.
You are doomed to fail.
You're saving just in case MB is a paid game. Oh, it's going to be. It's not a. You're not going to be buying the game. It's going to be free to play, but you're going to have to grind out resources to unlock your mechs. Like, do you remember when you first loaded in? You were given a whole shit ton of currency and you used it to unlock everything. Between it and all that extra customization, like the color customization and so on and so forth, we're probably going to be charged out the asshole. But we'll have to wait and see how it pans out. Personally, I hate their color system, because you're not just paying for the color, you're paying for the tone of the color and the damage of the paint. So if you pick a blue, it's not going to be the same blue as 17 other blues you have.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Some will be matte, some will be metallic, some will be weathered, some will be scratched to hell, some will be rusted, some will be pristine, and they'll be in various conditions between okay and fucked. Yeah, they're not going to change that, which means I'm going to be defaulting all the colors from the beginning. I'll probably stockpile a whole bunch of paint and I'll never use them. It's done so that you'll find the paint you actually like, and then you'll pay a fortune to actually paint it, to get matching paints. Anthem suffered. But I guarantee you, if Anthem came out now, they probably have something similar.
Take courage.
Heck, even Warframe is not free of this. While they won't charge you for paint, they will charge you for pallets. And there's a special set of armor for certain Warframes that will require you to buy textures and materials in order to change them, and they'll affect the colouring and the appearance of the armor. But at least they're one-time purchases, so that's something.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight to land. Who's next? Set the seas ablaze.
You are doomed to fail.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phase 2.
The power granted by them. Time for the old world to collapse.
God, when this boss, I first encountered this boss, this kind of cemented that this game was going to be fun for me. They did so many things right with this boss.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to be crushed. You fools. The only redemption.
Best coloring system seems, yeah. I know.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's a pity. There's no game. I imagine there's no game where we'll ever get to play as Cacolia. She's always the tragic villain, in that she was once a hero who fell in the effort to protect others. Who fell on the dark path because of her inability to protect others.
Time for the old world to collapse. A brave new world.
Attack detected. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight to land. Set the seas ablaze. Who's next?
Yeah, I really wish I had
Ready to be crushed. You fools.
I really wish I had what's it called? Equipped my Harmony main character.
Disappear among the butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas
She have like, oh, it must be because what's her face has an 80% bonus to damage because she's quantum. That's probably why we're doing so much more damage. That, and maybe I need my true break to really make it matter here.
Disappear
Or
among
my
the sea
super
of
break, I mean.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh well. I just want to get that last pull.
until everything burns to ashes!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Who's next?
You fools! Ready to be crushed! You fools! Ready to be crushed! Engulf the past!
Come on. Finally. Hey, no 2 it is. This one's going to take much longer.
I'm with you.
A little something for everyone.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There we go. I'm not expecting much from this fight, but so long as I get some points, I think we'll be fine.
Open sesame.
Okay.
Forged in ice, never falters.
Oh.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
You know, now that we know that this world definitely has a direct impact on March, I'm wondering what her relation is to it, and why the characters, the Fate characters, are looking for Mother, what Mother is, and why is, and is the father the emanator of, not the emanator, is their father the Aeon of Remembrance? So it's kind of curious to know what's going on there. Plus the hint that this entire island, at the world we're on now, is somehow basically an entertainment for ions, which makes me wonder what the fuck is going on.
Never falters.
Or aeons, whatever they're called.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Well, thankfully we've already cleared the story. We're just trying to get this sorted so we can have a little bit of fun. Yes, but I don't remember it. I have read hundreds of manhwas in a very short amount of time, so I'm not too sure which one Omniscient Reader is. But I do remember the name, but I have read it. Wonder if I got an update.
Open sesame.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, we're doing great, I guess.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
The Aeons kind of remind you of the constellations in the story. And the way he explained it here, as seeing mortals' entertainment popped into mind. Ah, I think I get you.
Is that all?
But we'll have to wait and see, because the Aeons usually don't really care about the plight of mortals. So the fact that they have an entire planet, a collaborated planet like the Ad, because apparently at least 3 Aeons were involved in the creation of the planet.
Is that all?
Okay.
It'll heal.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Looks like the fight's still going on endlessly.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Expand your thinking.
What? Yeah, well, oh, sorry. Oh, it's because I'm too low down. My tracking is not picking me up properly. Sorry, I've slouched down really heavily in my seat, and my tracking couldn't see me past my microphone. Sorry about that.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
I know. I guess my model was just acting how I felt. Box. So close to finishing off this encounter.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crony.
Oh, we're on the second health bar. Okay, that's good at least. It's gonna be a long ass time before we're through it, but yay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You give me a second, I want to check something.
Is that all?
Expand your thinking.
That's forgetting the name of the boss, so I can't check what nerf, whether or not he got nerfed. Maybe I can find some patch notes.
Is that all? It'll heal.
Open sesame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
This big diamond,
Match notes. Match notes you do. You wonder canonically how they fight. Who fights? The Aeons. I don't know, probably points. It probably have other people fight for them.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
A will forged in ice.
It doesn't matter.
Never falters.
Fight's still going well. Remaining action value 354. Oh, we just surviving the fight by accumulating points. Fair enough. Oh. I guess that's a time in the bottom, on the right side.
A will forged in ice.
Imagine they're just running all over the place. Or maybe they're clustered up together, beating back the enemies, keeping them from flanking them.
Open sesame.
Hey.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
We almost there? Almost there. I don't know what the value's left. Oh, it's 569.
Never falters.
Yeah, the fight's pretty much just done.
Open sesame.
There we go. We didn't get the kill, but we got the points. And that's what we were looking for. The very last bow we need. And we can call it a day. Hope you're ready. Wish me luck. Give it my best. We'll do it now. Oh, great and brilliant Herta, please bestow upon me your blessing of one brilliant fixation light gun. I beg of you, that you may be even more perfect than you already are. Please come. No. Bet you it's not even a red or 4-star. Bet you it's not 4-star. 4-star. Oh. Okay. It's probably the one 4-star I never wanted to see. Hey. An Eidolon, and there's an Eidolon.
I found a home to protect.
Wait a second, I need to get my audio back. There we go. and chatting. Okay. After a long and arduous fight, after spending God knows how many gems throughout this last 8 hours and 40 minutes of grinding, we at the very least defeated the boss. We pushed the story. We cleared all the tedious objectives. We're ready for next month when we get 3.1. A little shattered, but otherwise fine. And I think we can finally put down Honkai Star Rail. For the time being. Probably obviously be picking it up every now and again. It's going to my list of games I play periodically. And play in my downtime. And play when I feel like it. We won't be able to do much in the means of story progress, but we might be able to do things like dailies and so on and so forth. We can just chat, we can gush over our favorite characters, stockpile gems, do side quests, stuff like that. But yeah, we're all caught up. We only have a few insignificant things here and there to get done, but we don't have to do them on stream, thankfully. And while it was
aside Warframe, Honkai Star Rail is the favorite child now.
For the time being. Also, I haven't checked if there's anyone raid worthy. Going from a usual lineup. A streamer like me, it's probably a good thing. I'm not exactly swimming in epicness and cleverness. My brain has been malfunctioning since I was a child. Not in a good way, not in an entertaining way, and in a weird way. Probably. I'm a surprisingly... I like to think I'm a bit of a selfish streamer. I'm going to have to learn to be a bit more giving. A wee bit. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Could. You never know. Entertaining though. I suppose technically someone has to find me entertaining. Did I slightly adjust my eyes so that they're a bit more half-lidded? Probably should do that. Giving, huh? Yeah, like I give you a link to my wallet and you give me money. I'm joking. My channels aren't monetized and I don't have anything set up for that, so that's not going to be happening. Right. Better or worse, I should probably adjust my character so my tits aren't so pointed. And do other stuff when I get some free time. Tomorrow I have some free time. Today I have some free time, maybe. Patreon? No, I don't have that set up either. Like, I have things here and there that was set up in the past in case they're ever needed, but I never went through with actually using them. Well, the thing with Patreon is that you'd want to be able to give back in some way. I'm not exactly swimming in creativity or motivation, so I'm not exactly going to be throwing grand and epic things behind Patreon. Like, the best you get was maybe a static picture of my feet that you get the same picture every month for the next 8 years. And we like the picture of this model's feet. Or worse, fluff. Never. Never.
Censor. JK.
Censor is no longer the worst I have anymore. It's like it's the closest you'd get for fluff. But no, I have far worse now. And I can make it even more. But I won't. Yep. Anyway, I am a little shattered, so I'm not going to dilly-dally for much longer. Then I'm probably going to just be done and move on. And get some sleep. Possibly, probably not, maybe. The stream, took a little bit longer. But, and I stress the words but, it's also shorter than I thought it might have gone. Kind of like all my other streams for the last while when playing this game, it went longer than I expected, than I planned. But I expected this to be longer again. Thankfully it's not. Thankfully we can finally put this down and I can get some sleep. Only just 9 hours, that's all it took to get the last few bosses done. Right, no, the last boss and a few stragglers of a fight. That's all it took. 9 hours. So, I kind of have to. There's not much left for me to do except mindlessly wander about. And I'm a little tired. I need to actually, try and get myself back into some sort of good position. Second, I seem to have a bunch of information here. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, I don't have that turned on anymore. For some bizarre reason, Tits is not connecting properly. And I don't know why. It's trying to connect. When I turn it on, it tries to connect. But then the connections aren't actually running. Give me a second, I'll turn it on and see what happens. It'll be a good little test to see if it's still working. It's almost as big as mine. Okay. Now B. Oh, it works. Wasn't working the other day. Works now. Isn't that just a joy? That thing in the bottom will eventually disappear. Don't mind it. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I just looked over to my left and I saw the me getting hit in the face from the last time. There's a significant delay between here and there. I have Twitch open on the left monitor. I have my streaming stuff open on the right monitor. I have the game open on the middle monitor. It's fun because I'm basically surrounded by monitors. It's kind of like piloting a mobile suit or something. Just like There's a machine in front, there's a window in front of me and two to the side, and we see the stuff on the angles, and I'm just like with my controller, my microphone. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I like it. Plus, I have it set up so that when I move objects from one screen to the other, you can actually see it on both screens sliding from one to the other. It's really fun. I like that feature. Anyway, we're going to be back to our regular streams, which means we're going to be back to scheduled streams starting from Sunday onwards. This week was supposed to be random games, but we randomly end up playing Honkai Star Rail for the entirety of the week. And we binged, well, I binged a shit ton. You didn't even get all of it. You got the chunk of it, most of it, but you didn't get all of it. Because I still had like a few updates in the Zenu ships, or the Zenu. I'll call them the Zenu ships for now. And then I had to do the entirety of the Dream Planet, followed up by the entirety of 3.0. Imagine you're in a room full. I wish I had that many screens. It'd be so awesome. We're back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. I am so pro, as you said. Looks like I have a bunch of updates for things as well I have to get to. Have to punch in some numbers here. Check all. Okay. That. Okay. Super important. Updates and all that. Okay, so I'm going to call it here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. We're finally able to put all this behind us for a while. Don't worry, it's not gone forever. It's just going to be put on my list of games I'll be playing when I have nothing else to do. Or I feel like it, or I'm bored. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. You're most welcome, Dust. I am going to probably grind a bit more while watching YouTube stuff. Good night. Actually, give me a second. I want to check something real quick. No, nothing changed. Okay.